Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
Far so good, huh?
The copter seems to be circling the parking area now. I guess it's looking for a place to land. No, something just came out of the back of the helicopter. It's a dark object. Perhaps a skydiver plummeting to the earth from only 2,000 feet into the air. Second, the third. No parachutes yet. Those can't be skydivers. I can't tell just yet what they are, but... Oh, my God, they're turkeys! Oh, Johnny, can you get this? Oh, they're crashing to the earth right in front of our eyes! One just went through the windshield of a parked car! Johnny, this is terrible. The cars running around, pushing each other? Oh, my goodness! Oh, the humanity! Oh, people are running about. The turkeys are hitting the ground like sacks of wet cement. I don't know how much longer the crowd is running for their lives. I think I'm going to step inside. I can't stay out here and watch this any longer. No, I can't go in there. Children are searching for their mothers, and not since the Hindenburg tragedy has there been anything like this.
I bet we got sound now. All right. I think we've got her figured out. All things are good again. So, welcome in, everybody. I don't even have a background turned on. What's going on with me today? I'm just off my game today, I guess. Well, first of all, let me get our likes up there. That doesn't work unless we can see them, you know. All right. 20 changes every time I touch it today. What's going on? There we go. Just like I left it again. Oh, it's a love-hate thing going on with me and the likes counter there, man. That's just last Sunday's game, wasn't my favorite. Don't really like what I'm seeing today either, but what else can I say? You got to play the games and live with the outcome, and this year might not be our year. You know, I'll take 3 Super Bowls here recently after 50 years of waiting. So, okay, they got a down year. Okay, so it looks like the nonsense going on with YouTube has finally reached this channel. So I don't see everybody's names as they would normally appear. So if I don't recognize you, I'm sorry. So let's see, what was the name? Kelshaw Gary. If you're in person, I normally would know by a different name. I'm sorry, but if you're here for the first time, welcome. Hopefully you enjoyed a little bit of the classic WKRP intro there. Let me see if I can find my backgrounds here. I am not sure what's going on here. Trying to find what's turned on and what's turned off, and it's not very apparent to me. Oh, well, guess maybe we'll just have to live with that background today. Maybe it's just missing. I don't know. Anyway, welcome in, guys. I'm trying to kind of multitask here today. We've got 3 boxes we're going to do, so we really need to probably get going on things. We're going to do our Wise Owl now. That's Enforcer. All right. Thank you. Coin Around is a big help on the text line here, trying to help me understand what it is I'm seeing. So, Enforcer, welcome in. You know, that's the thing I don't like about YouTube. Thank you, Scrap Metal. I see you. So if I don't see your name, please, I apologize. We're going to do the best we can with what we've got today. So, Enforcer, thank you. That helps out a lot. So 4 boxes we got this week. I figured out who wants what on the 3 boxes we're doing. Yet again, this thing is messed up. I don't understand why this cannot just stay put. It doesn't make any dang sense. It keeps moving up and down on me, and I wish it wouldn't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm rolling with whatever it's given me, and I'm not liking every minute of it. There we go. All right. Yep, 20-9. I did not know that, Chris. Thank you for keeping me up to date. I'm not watching it right over here at all. Yep. I mean, what can you do? They're a good team. And the Chiefs are not as good, apparently, this year. But they're better than the Cowboys, I will say that. That's all that really matters between you and I. So, anyway, let's get over to the Wise Owl. Christian Man, hey, it's been a while. Good to see you. Okay, let's go over to the Wise Owl. 3 boxes. We're going to use the Guess 100 column today. It's just going to be what we got to do. Yeah, if they don't like it, then make it up. That's not being better than Dallas, dude. So many things are better than Dallas. We will see on Thanksgiving. Absolutely. We might have the even if we lose and you win, you get a half game lead. It'll still be for the lead no matter what on Thanksgiving, unless we come back, win this one, and you lose today. So just be ready for that one, Chris. Anyway, let's go. Sorry, I'll open up the Wise Owl for just a minute while I figure out what I'm doing here while I'm explaining. Your chance to get in to guess how many silvers we find in the 3-box hunt today. We're going to use the Guess 100, being that there's 3 boxes that may push the number up a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of up to you, but it's what I've got on, it's what I've got for today. So roll with me, people. So we're going to have Chicken Man Dan and Shell Bell do their AFSP box today. Then we're going to have JC Likes Pam, and we're going to finish it off with Shannon Smith. So be ready for that. I've got those ready. We've got the Wise Owl item ready here. So here we go. Let's get a couple more people in there. Scott Christensen, how are you feeling today? I could be feeling better. All right, we're going to close the entries. We got to do it at some point. Thank you, Christian Man. That helps out so much. All right, we're going to pick a winner for our Wise Owl player here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Michael. Is it Michael Martin? Michael Martin. All right. Michael Martin. Man, make a pick that helps us win this one, Michael. We need the win. Yeah, a little bit, but to do that well and then come up short really kind of stinks. So Michael Martin, let me know how many silvers do you think we'll find in 3 boxes today? 3 of them. He says 10. I like that guess. That would be a wonderful day. That'll get you a 6 to 10, 40% half if we get within that range, and we will double that to 2 40% halves if we hit it exact. And that would be a good day to do that. Let's go over and put something in our EOS to start off with. We'll get something on here, and he said 10. Uh-oh, we might have a play. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we will shuffle and get the prize put on that wheel, or put on the EOS. Start off with let's see which one we've got. And let's see, Buffalo Nickels. 4th quarter. We need to throw a shutout and put a couple scores on the board. Do we have a date on this one? That is the question. All right, we'll do more ads to the EOS when we get to our likes giveaway levels at 50, 75, 100, and every 25 thereafter. Let me penny hunts. I've been holding back on penny hunts. I've been in the mode of acquisition, not hunting just yet. So we'll get back on that soon. All right, 29 likes. We'll get that back out there. Let's see if we've got a date on this one. That's pretty rough. Let's get you one with a date in that EOS. 2 rolls a day is all the bank will give you. That's rough. This one's a little bit rough too, but I think we'll get a date on it. 1934 is what I want to say on that one. Date you don't always see. 34 Philly on that one. Let's go. Get that in there. And let's keep moving, guys. We got a lot to do today. Got a lot of rolls to hunt. 150 rolls will be hunted today. So we're going to dive in. 13 Wheaties and lots of copper. Very nice, Jim. I picked up the first huntable box of pennies I've gotten in a couple weeks. So flat box 1. I guess when they delivered it, it split on them. So they put some tape on there, but looking through the holes, we look like we've got a huntable box. Throw those rolls out. That's right. Let's get going here for Daniel and Shelly Lauren. Thank you for being some. Thank you for you've been here kind of since the beginning for me, so it's been pretty cool. Having to use a little bit of a different knife because the one I was just using last night I can't seem to locate. One almost seems sharper, so it tells me my main knife, it's time to sharpen that up. Maybe the Chiefs will get a little something going on here in the 4th quarter. They're starting off on a good drive. Let's see if they can keep it up. All right. Oh, that was close. That was close. All right. Let's get them kind of organized here. Make sure we've got all 50. They told me they had looked and said that they did, even though it had been a little dinged up. A couple of them that I would say at least are candidates for silver, but A couple of those, based on color alone, I'm seeing that they might just be like 70s, which would not be a surprise. So all 50 of the rolls in this box are going to go to Chicken Man Dan and Shell Bell. Hopefully everybody's doing good today. Vinny Mays, good win last week. Silver was so heavy, wouldn't that be great? All right, looks like we've got all 50 here. All 50 rolls are here. And don't know. Oh, wow, that's a lot. All right. All right. Quick little medical delay here. I got to take a few Tylenol. Hey, Walker Magnet. Say hi to a bunch of people. Foster's Finds. Hey, sorry I couldn't make it in today. Uncle B, Bart Cubbins, JC Likes Pam, Walker Magnet, Elizabeth Flood, Coin and Arounds here. BMC, Chicken Man Dan, and Shell Bell are all here. That's great. I hope you're right, Shell Bell. Garrett Christensen, hey, good to see you. Silver Serpent. BH Ringer made it in. Thank you, BH, for putting the pin note to the top. By the way, Teacher 1388 says, I'm here. Shannon Smith, welcome in, sir. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know Shannon, he is a heck of a nice guy and very knowledgeable when it comes to coins of many types. So 34 likes, Christian Man says, and that's a pretty good rundown. Jim Thompson made in Scrap Metal Racing. Got a bunch of people I probably haven't said hi to. If I haven't, David Carlisle be one of those. Sorry. We're going to keep moving around. Everybody that went over to Toys and Tots auction with Coin and Around starting Wednesday and then Friday night, we still have 4 items left to auction off tonight. I forget exactly what those are, but I think the last one is something that I sponsored, and hopefully everybody will go over there and spend a lot of money on it. If you like 1909 coins, I got a 1909 Barber, 1909 Barber quarter. I should say Barber half, Barber quarter, Barber dime. Then I've got a 1909 V-nickel. And what I consider probably to be the coolest thing in there, just because, I'm Copper Owl, a 1909 VDB wheat cent. Go bid a lot of money on that one. Help us finish strong. They're all in worn condition. It's just cool, I think, to have a full 1909 set. So, all right, here we go. We're going to get going here and start unrolling and start looking to see what can we find for Daniel and Shelly. Let's get going here with a little good luck wish. Might say this first.
Les, are you there? Les isn't there. Thanks for that on-the-spot report, Les. For those of you who just tuned in, the Pinedale Shopping Mall has just been bombed with live turkey. Film at 11.
No, Shannon, there's not. As much fun as that would be, no, there's not. I love the fact that you could help me look at that one originally.
Good luck.
All right, here we go. Roll number 1. Let's see what we can find. Good luck to you guys. We'll see if we can look at some of the DDO items on the fly. Actually, I think we'll probably just hold those to the end and see what we can do. We got so many rolls to go through today. You see me pulling them over here. These are potential DDOs. I will look at those either on screen or off, depending on the opportunities that I get. I just realized I'm going to have to empty one of those containers into a bag eventually. So we will take care of that. Here comes roll number 2. Trying to get on that silver train, right? And since about 3 a.m. Oh no, that's a long time. Hopefully we can find some goodies for you. We need to break a streak, man. We're on a 5 straight box cold streak. Look at that 74 here. See if we can get you a DDO. You heard the rain. Okay. Oh, rain helps me sleep. All right. Not having the knife here means I'm going to resort to a screwdriver to get these open. We're going to keep moving as fast as we can today. 3 boxes is a tall order because I'm not known for being the fastest. It's entirely possible we could miss something, but hopefully nothing that is silvery goodness. And if I seem a little too head down on this, that would be the reason why today. Rain for you is like kryptonite. I'm sorry. Oh, I bet with the fact that rain comes around, it probably changes the pressure and causes some joint discomfort or something like that. But that's kind of what happens with Mrs. L. I like having the rain. It's kind of my kryptonite, but in an opposite way. I don't want to be awake. I want to just listen and drift off. All right, let's get some goodies for you guys. A little bit of a ring rash on that 74, so I'm kind of glad that one's not a DDO for you. Your flat box number 1. The other 2 boxes will be double stack 1 and 2. At least the heat is on. Yep, there you go. We'll make it. Don't worry. We'll make it. We'll make it. So, yep. Going around, he's had a wonderful Toys for Tots auction so far. We're up over $2,200 raised. We beat the goal of $2,222.22. We did that on Friday near the end of the stream. And I think he's going to be getting a few extra dollars donated after the first of the month. And we'll go on from there and see how high that number gets. Maybe we'll get close to 3,000. That would be awesome. That'd be a lot of toys being bought for kids. And then he's going to take us on a video tour of the shopping experience at Walmart. They were kind enough to gift $250 to the cause. And you know, that helped get things started really well. So I'm hoping that we will basically raise so much that their $250 donated basically help cover the tax. Man, we can't hit a deep ball to save our lives. It's like we don't practice it or something, or can't figure it out. Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to try and let my frustration with the Chiefs and other football teams over the weekend not to get too wrapped up in it. I know I was getting a little down last week. That was tough. Could have won that game for sure. It was winnable anyway. Let's just put it that way. Oh, that's cool, Elizabeth. 38 likes. All right. That's right. We would love to have your likes on this stream. It only helps us give out more goodies and help you guys out. Almost Thanksgiving. Boy, that is a nice looking 71. Let's see if that one's got a DDO on it. No, don't see it there. Don't see it there. And don't see it anywhere there. So what is going on with the Giants? They're beating the Lions? What's going on there? That's not what you expected to see today, is it? Bet you even the Giants fans would tell you that. Can we get more likes? Need 12 more. There we go. Who's the smartest owl in the world? Broken Record? I like it. Broken Record, welcome in. Okay, another pass that hits people in the hands, but they can't catch it. It's a copper owl. Thank you. I don't know about the smartest. Maybe the goofiest, but don't know about smartest. I've learned a lot doing this, but not enough to be the smartest. Don't worry, there's a lot of time for the Giants to screw this game. Welcome in, Broken Record. Forced by the family to put the Christmas tree up today. We already have ours up, but my wife, she's been kind of funny about this. She's wanted a Christmas tree stand that would rotate for a long time. She finally found one. And I came home from a trip and suddenly the tree was up and we had it rotating. So I'm like, okay, we've got that now. It's pretty funny. I'm sure she'll tell you about it if she comes in and says hi. But I'll be getting ready to head down to Wichita tomorrow to start helping with some prep for Thanksgiving down there. You guys remember that's where mother-in-law Al lives. She comes in every once in a while. Her name's Martha. And if she's normally pretty busy, but this year especially busy because my wife's uncle and her mother-in-law's brother, you know him in here by the name Frank. He had a stroke about a month ago, and he has been recovering, and he's got his good days and he's got his not as great days, and days where we take a step back and days where we take a step forward. And I think that's probably just kind of par for the course when you're recovering from something like that. So yeah, if you're a praying type, please continue to keep him and the rest of the Mrs. Owl's family in the prayers. Kansas City is driving. Yes, we are. I say yes, we are. They are. I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting here opening coins on a coin channel. So I can't claim anything there. Well, there's another good looking 71. We get a DDO on a great looking coin. That would be awesome. Not often we get DDOs on awesome coins. I had one with Jim Cantor a number of years ago, a DDO on a 74D. I didn't even think about it. I just sent it to him because he had paid for the rolls. I sent it to him like I always do. And about 6 months later, he lets me know that he had the thing graded, and it came back like an MS64. He gave me the chance to buy it back. Oh, we're not even close to done. Chiefs are trying to string it together and get something going. They've been kicking field goals and not getting touchdowns. They'd scored touchdowns instead of field goals, would be in great shape. But we have a very flag-happy referee crew today that has taken at least one touchdown off the board for us on a very, very ticky-tack call. That's not me saying that it was wrong. I'm just saying it was very marginal and could have gone either way. So make sure you get in on that comment video pinned to the top, guys. That's your way to get in on our EOS a little bit later. 41 likes, heading for 50 here real soon, hopefully. Then 75, then 100. Let's keep that streak alive, even if we can't find silver in every single box like we were for like 12 straight boxes there for a while.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
That's what I do. I rumble, I stumble. Well, there's going to be our first official find, a 2008 NIFC from Denver. You'll have to let me know if you want to keep those, Daniel and Shelly. If they are not of your liking, then we can always trade them out and get you a little something. Or, well, that looks like a touchdown to me. So, we'll make it closer. Wonder if we're going to go for 2 to try to get it within a field goal. That would be interesting. I don't think playing for a field goal is necessarily going to be our best option, but it seems like that would be a logical thing to do in this case. I think you need touchdowns all the way. So, yep, looks like they are going to go for 2. Touchdown, Kansas City. Nick Molnar, how you doing? There, we got 2 points, too. All right. All right, 15 rolls in. We've got one lonely NIFC. Let me get my... Oh, no. I pushed the wrong thing. I don't need that coming up. And I didn't put down the Wise Owl, so let me fix that mistake. All right, got that fixed. Let's get the stream total up there. We got the one NIFC. If I missed your mention of what you want to do with the NIFCs, my apologies. I will try and catch up with that a little bit later. Looks like we're on the edge of 50 likes. All right. Roll number 16 coming up.
Free Copper,
50 likes. All right, let's launch 50 likes right now. How many likes is that? We've got the 50 likes contest going now. Be sure to get your exclamation point GAW in the chat, and you will have a chance to win our first likes giveaway of the day. Appreciate everybody putting their arrow or their fingertip on the like button today and clicking it. Feels good to get those likes as always. Show me, how's it going? What? What are you saying? You're in my driveway trying to get my car? What? Oh, you guys are great. KG in Ohio, good to see you. KCB, good to see you. Cami King, show me. T-Rep Adventures made it in. Lizzie Diane came in. Good to see you. Coin Cody, good to see you. Lisa D. Nick Molnar. Whole bunch of new people coming in. Awesome to see you. Look at this 82 and see if we can get a Philly on that. If we do, we look for an OFG. But we didn't. All right. Yeah, every once in a while we can get to 50 fairly quickly. Welcome in, Exod. Let's see, got about 45 seconds left, guys, to get in on the 50 likes giveaway. I get another roll or two in before we do that. I don't know that we'll be doing a name game today just because of the extra box. But these 3 boxes will be the final 3 boxes we do for the KFSP or AFSP, sorry, donators on Pause Spare Time. Really appreciate everybody that gave to that. Lots of different fundraising efforts out there, guys. So, you know, can't give to all of them, although we probably all would because that's just kind of who we are. But, you know, it's always nice when we can. So thank you for supporting the various charity drives, fundraising opportunities that are out there. It's always good to see that happening. We had one over the summer that you guys helped out. I think the litter of pups is, we may have the dog that's picked out that's going to have that litter that we get to name and support through your fundraising this summer. So got a bunch of names picked out for those pups. So hopefully there's a bunch of them. Those puppies are going to be raised to help assist people that need an assistance dog. 50 people watching. We got 57 likes. Let's go ahead and do our 50 likes. An eventful day. CopperOwlCoins had a flat tire on my way back from church. Oh no! Call a friend to church to do my job at church today. Car's at the shop with donut on it. Oh no! That's no fun. All right. 32 people are in on the 50 likes giveaway. Let's go ahead and pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Elizabeth Flood, you have won the 50 likes giveaway. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like. It looks like we're forcing a punt. All right, Elizabeth Flood, congratulations. She says 5 shuffles. It is not that rigged. We'll put her on the official rigged winners list, but all right, there we go. We got your name on there. We'll do your 5 shuffles now. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here we go. Also get 5 shuffles and put something in for the EOS. What are we going to get for you? Like the wheel knows that I went and got a bunch of buffalo nickels and is trying to give them all away before anything else. Let's see what we got out of the middle here. It'll look pretty good. Let's do that. And now let's do 5 shuffles again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the EOS. I'm going to keep the buffalo nickels handy because it seems like they like them. Ooh. The EOS just got real sweet today. Let's see what I've got the most of here. Let's throw a Benji in the EOS. How about that? Now we're going to like the EOS, aren't we? 90% silver in that EOS. If I can spell. All right. That's an O. Yeah. Hey, Crummy. Good to see you. Got anybody else in here? JC Likes Pam. Good to see you here. Lindsay, Diane. I'm going to get it right the first time one of these days. Dad Spare Change, welcome in. You know what? I completely forgot to like the EOS. I'll be right back. That works just fine. I don't know why, but it likes to not show the likes after I switch screens, which it should have nothing to do with any of that. But, oh well. All right. Let's see what we got here for your Buffalo Nickel, Elizabeth. Good looking 1937. Got a lot of detail on that one. Partial horn, 1937 Philly on that one. Congratulations to you, Elizabeth. And then the EOS, yep, we hit 90% $half, so 1960 Benji. And that's going to be a Denver going in that EOS. So now, everybody make sure you're using that link at the top of the chat to get in on that EOS. You don't want to miss your chance to win 90% $half today. It is in play. Awesome, Dad Spare Change. Well, we got our hands full. We got 6.5 minutes to go, and we need 3 points to tie and a touchdown or more to win. We're going to see what we can do about it. We're going to get back to these rolls now. Let's see. Let's put that. Can I make 2 giveaways for the same? There we go. Let me get these organized again. I get a little bit out of whack, and then I lose everything. The refs will help. Bite your tongue. They have not done the Chiefs any favors this game. In fact, they have taken a touchdown off the board on a very ticky-tack foul. So you cannot blame the refs for anything today if you're the other team. All right, here we go, getting back to these rolls. Let's get something up. Let's get something. There's a NIFC with a little bit of ring rash on it. Be our second NIFC today. NIFCs are nice, but we like the other stuff. I guess we're punting now. So not what we wanted. They have to play some defense, get the ball back, and then go into panic mode. All right, let's see here. I don't know if you guys can hear that little bit of a radio broadcast that's in the background. Come on, rolls. We're at not quite the halfway point. We're at roll number 21. We got to have some goodies. Come on. These people donated money to a great cause. Let's get them something, boxes. I give them something for their generosity. Come on, come on, come on. I did find a couple proofs in some rolls a couple days ago. That was fun. All right. Roll number 23. Looks like we got them down to 3rd and 10, man. We need to stop here. Get the ball back, see what we can do with it. Well, looks like we're going to hold them. They might go for it, though. Really good looking 2023s, but there's so many of them out there. We don't need those. Coin Junkie, welcome in. Moon over Miami, good to see you. They are going for 4th and 4. Or at least trying to draw the Chiefs offside. Yeah, they're not biting it, though. They're not buying the fake. All right. All right, officially halfway through this box. We got to get something for you guys. Come on now. Let's see how this punt goes. All right, Christian man. Hey, great to have you here. Always welcome back if you get a little time. And of course, our special teams commits a foul or penalty on the play. Our special teams are just killing us this year. Among other things. Try to keep everything out here where you can see it. Come on, Silver. That's right, Lisa. Come on, Silver. We need everybody to chant. Okay, we're halfway through this box. See if we can't get a little bit of Let's get a little bit of this.
Les, are you there? Les isn't there. Thanks for that on-the-spot report, Les. For those of you who just tuned in, the Pinedale Shopping Mall has just been bombed with live turkey. Film at 11.
Oh, you gotta hate it when your shopping center gets bombed by live turkeys. They're hitting the concrete like bags of wet cement. That was such a great, I don't know, what, 2-3 minutes of comedy? Genius writing on that one. Another NIFC, number 3, 2016 Denver. Not looking too bad there. We'll get that caught up on our board. How are they throwing? Oh my gosh. God is my witness. I thought turkeys could fly. I've got that one.
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
Yep, I got that one. Ridiculous officiating in this game. We knew it going in because it's a new crew, and statistically, they throw the most penalties. They call the most penalties per game. All right, got to play there. Absolutely, BH, that one too. I like the one where Johnny and the highway patrol officer are taking breathalyzer tests, and Johnny, starts off kind of about half-baked anyway. The more shots of adult beverage that he takes, his response time gets faster, but the highway patrolman, he did the same thing, and he gets slower. So crazy. Let me get that updated here. Why are we not keeping our likes up there? It's a constant fight. Now, see there, it's acting like it's just changing position on it again. There we go. 59 likes. Let's get the NIFCs updated. Got 3 NIFCs so far. We might have a little something here. We might. It's got a feel. Can we get anything? I'm looking at it. I see a little copper here. I'm going to say it's not. It's not. It's not. That's not nice. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. Oh, that was a terrible one. I thought maybe we had it, but sounds like looks like we don't. I'm kind of getting that point again after so many boxes. We went so hot for so long, then we turned and went like ice cold. Not even a little bit of a recovery there. We're not easing into not finding as many. We just went from ice or red hot to ice cold. You know, it's what we gotta deal with. That's why you gotta appreciate those hot streaks so much, you know. Come on, let's find something else besides just NIFCs for the Lorens. They deserve better than that. Another NIFC, number 4. Another 2016. Maybe we've got the DDO in the rehunt here. Who knows? I'd like to come up with a better way of updating the values here rather than having to take time to type it. You know, just have something that clicks a button. I'd like my Stream Deck to be working though. I was looking at that yesterday and before the stream today, and best I could do is I just had to create some hotkeys in OBS to make it work. So you see me reaching across the screen here to the keyboard. That's what's going on. And no DDO on that one. On average, how many boxes do you think you've been through? Then figure out the amount of coins in each box, and then how many coins of what type were made, and bingo, you got all the silver. I keep pretty good statistics on that kind of stuff. After today, we will be through 79 boxes this year, which is probably just a little ahead of pace last year. We're getting into our last 20 rolls now. We're 30 rolls in. Make sure we're still at 4 there. Yep. Fourth and 3 with 3 minutes to go. Oh my goodness. What are we doing here? Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Why do our receivers go down without contact all the time? I have no idea, Exod. I have tried to update the drivers, reinstall the software. I've done everything I can find that suggests how to help it. I think what it is that OBS doesn't update, and then Stream Deck or Elgato doesn't like it. And then I'm left trying to fix it on my own. So if we can keep bleeding the clock down, keep possession of the ball, maybe we can drive for a touchdown to win. Maybe we get the tie, you know, go into overtime. I don't know. Getting exciting though. Well, if the Stream Deck doesn't come up, I've got it set up to push a button and open up the different browser windows that I use, and then another button that opens the text files that I use that are all kind of integrated into the whole stream thing. But for the most part, what it is I've got them linked to different scenes on the OBS that we've switched to, and then different sounds and videos and stuff like that. It doesn't really sync up with StreamYard, which is frustrating. But I've got like the medium-sized Stream Deck from about 5 years ago. It's not the latest and greatest. Maybe Christmas will change that. Who knows? Maybe it's the age of the computer. I mean, the computer's going on about 4 or 5 years old itself, so There's always that possibility, but it was a pretty, I tried to get it built to where it would last. The tech on it would last a little longer than not when I got it. So spent a little extra on it then. Been trying to keep it up to date as well. Another NIFC 2006. It's like we got 2006s and 2016s. So yeah, I haven't seen anything else that I'm using it on. Right now, it won't. The buttons that tell you what it's supposed to do won't even come up. It just shows me the logo on it. I've unplugged, plugged it back in, updated what I can. Looks like the drivers are all up to date. Looks like they're the ones that are supposed to work well with OBS, whatever version of OBS we're at, 3203 or whatever, 2303. I don't know. Whatever it is. But, you know, what was working a couple weeks ago is not working now. Well, another NIFC 2010. So you're kind of getting up there where we can start doing a little more fun things with your NIFCs if you'd like to trade them out. We might have a little something nice here. Oh, my goodness. Looky there. 1972 proof. A proof, you say?
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
Well, I'm handling a proof right there. So we got 1972 proof. Got a little bit of wear on it, but otherwise just swimming in light when you bounce it around like that. Love those things. So happy we found one of those. You got a proof, which is better than finding nothing. And that's a nice 74. If that had been a DDO, that would have been a keeper. I'd done it to you anyway, but hello, Mrs. Owl. Hunter Boucher, come in. Mrs. Owl. That's Sarah Loves Kids, by the way, guys. Mrs. Owl. And David Carlisle's in. Tim Evans is here, but you're lurking. That's okay, Tim. Evans. Either way, I think you know who I'm talking to. Just under 2 minutes. We're at the... And we're getting close, Hunter. We're getting close. Looks like we got a first down. Oh, no. Our stud receiver looks like he's limping. Oh, nothing can go right this year. It's frustrating. I have no idea. That's something we've been seeing for about 2-3 weeks on YouTube. They just can't seem to figure out how to do things right. So there's Collector Rick's Honeybees. Good to see you here. All right, Nick, you have a good one too. Let's get the NIFCs updated to 6. I don't know. It's kind of frustrating though, because it makes it hard to know who is who for sure. But I think it's just defaulting back to like the original name you start with, your list by your username. That's right. All right, this is roll number 35. We're trying to get you something other than just that. Oh, we got to put the proof on the board too. Can't handle the proof, man. We just handled the proof. Since Mrs. Owl is here, let's do one of these.
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
All right. We're going to have 3rd and about 1 at the 5-yard line. Keep milking that clock down, guys. Milk it down and get in the end zone. Come on. Let's get this first down. Get the first down and then go down. Don't just let them olay you into the end zone like that. Okay, BH. Yeah, we're. It looks like we've got that first down to about the 1 or 2 yard line. First and goal with a minute to go. They've got 1 timeout left. We might get this done. Thinking Papa John's tonight. I like that idea. That actually sounds pretty good. $82, Denver. Let's just waste all the time we can, but get in that end zone. This is like what other teams have been doing to us almost every game this year. If you copy and paste new name in YouTube, it will take you directly to the channel. Yeah, I think I've seen that work, but I don't know why they're setting it up this way, honestly. Everybody's channel has seen this. I think mine was, at least until this week, it had showed your actual your screen names as normal. But now it's kind of just doing what you see here, and it's been slowly getting around to almost every channel. And Coin Around saw it last night. And all right, 3rd down and goal. 20 seconds to go. There's an NIFC with a bunch of road rash or a ring rash on it. I get that, guys, but I'm not looking to go to their channel. I'm looking for their names to actually be, what we're used to seeing. No, I'm not worried about everybody's name. There is one person out there in particular that seems to be doing a bunch of trolling under other people's names, or multiple made-up names that he has had for almost minutes. So those that know who that person might be might recognize him and escort him to the exit. Don Juan would be that name. I don't know why, but that guy just seems to have a beef with anything anybody says and likes to be argumentative. So he's been here in the past and no problem, but suddenly he's become a problem. So I would just encourage anybody that has anything to do with him, just cut him loose. He is nothing but a problem. I don't normally call anybody out, but he's just repeatedly proven that that's how he likes to do things. All right, we got 4th down with a field goal opportunity. The way this season's gone, we will miss like a 20-yard field goal and lose this game. It's too bad we got down to the 1 and couldn't get it punched in, though. That's just ridiculous. But it highlights the fact that we have not had a running game here. I don't know how we're getting off on this topic. I mean, if you look at your chat, you see the @ and then like for Mrs. Owl, usually Sarah Vandecreek comes up. @ Sarah Loves Kids. I'm used to seeing Sarah Vandecreek, not @ Sarah Loves Kids. That's what we're talking about. Nothing else. I don't know. You'll have to forgive my engineering brain. It's just not. It's just not jiving, I guess. I don't know. And we are going to overtime. We get bonus football today. Tied at 20. So we came back, guys. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Change it by going to profile. But it's YouTube doing it to everybody. I'm not worried about changing anything. Oh, okay. That's cool. Now, it's not all the channels doing it. It's YouTube doing it to all the channels. Because every channel's being affected this way, it seems. Every one of them that I've seen. I'm not going to pretend that I know anything about YouTube and what they do, but it's just, I'm tired of YouTube and their games, honestly. If there was another better format to do this in, I probably would. One with fewer headaches would be great. Another NIFC, 2004. I got to get caught up on those. So if they see this and their AI picks up on it, you know, hey, YouTube, do better. That's all I'm saying. I'm not looking to get my channels removed or anything, but you know, just do better, YouTube. If you're gonna impose all your stuff on us, then do better. That's all we ask. Right, excellent. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, the trollers, yeah. No love for trollers here. And Friday night, Don Juan was very adamant about changing his name and trolling. So just a heads up, people. You run into him, that's who you're dealing with. And I wouldn't be surprised if he goes over and he starts bad-mouthing anybody. You know, me or Coining Around or whoever he's had his run-ins with. I've talked with him backstage, and it seems like everything's going fine, but then he just flips a switch, and suddenly he's the biggest. I don't know. I can't say it here. Anyway, let's do other stuff besides worry about him. I changed my handle, KCB. There you go. Last 10 rolls, guys. Come on. We got to have something a little better. Let's see. Let's get that NIFC count updated. We go up to 8. 8 NIFCs and a proof. All right. I think we can get through 2 boxes going this way, but we are going to have to keep moving. Or 2 more boxes this way. All right. We need to get a stop on defense. May lose this game, but we're not going down without a fight. That's what I'm seeing. Playing at home, maybe we can get that energy to help us get through it. right. Come on now. Got lots of rehunts for you guys. If we find it after the fact, I'll try and give you a heads up. And we'll send you any of the DDOs that we find or anything else that we might have missed. Looks like we stopped them on 3rd and 1. Looks like we're going to get the ball back. All we got to do is get a field goal at that point. We shall see. Defense has done its job. Now we just need that offense to step up. Many times in the past, it's been a very easy thing to say that the offense will help bail us out, but who knows? No, I am a developer for Google who owns YouTube. Come on then, Exxon, come on. Wow, that was a fantastic kick on their part. How crazy would that be if we walk out of here with a tie and then we're like basically even in terms of games ahead or behind there, Chris Helms? That would be crazy. I'm not meaning to single you out or anything. Hey, Richard Metcalf. Doing my best with the names today, guys. I changed my handle too. All right. Have I asked about cruise tips? Okay. No, I have not. So next July, and I will let you guys know in plenty of time, I will be missing a weekend or two. Because Mrs. Al and I have decided for our 30th anniversary, we are going on an Alaskan cruise. And we committed to it this week. And now we are in the mode of learning what we can because we are cruise newbies. We need your tips and advice. I think we are going on what, Norwegian Cruise Line? And Mrs. Al has more specifics about that than I do, probably off the top of her head, but give us your advice. We need it. We want to have a great time. It's our first vacation away from the kids for that long since we had them. Five rolls to go. I want to go see Noah's Ark when they prove they finally found it. Bring your own salad. What? Bring your own salad? That's not what I thought I'd hear. What are you talking about there? Bring your own salad. Do they not have good salads on these? I think we paid for the drink and food package. It sounds like on our trip, about half the time we're going to be able to eat at the nice restaurants on there. I had complaints about YouTube. I can't get any answers either, so don't feel bad. All right. Yeah, I love how they just live behind this black curtain of mystery, right? Never been on a cruise and never get to go. We'll actually kind of be up that way. I think we leave from Seattle. So one thing I do know is we're gonna try to show up at least a day or two early. Enjoy a little time in Seattle. I know of a couple places we could go. There's like vineyards and wine tasting and all that kind of stuff up there all over the place, which was a little surprising to me. I didn't really look at Seattle as that kind of hub for something like that. But with the rain and all that, I imagine that would help. Three rolls to go on our first box today. First of three. Our only flat box today. We shall see if the luck changes in the other boxes. Lots of NIFCs and a proof. But I don't know if we're going to find that silver like we're wanting it. Has anybody seen very many 2025 half dollars out there? I think I've seen one, and it came during a hunt, so I sent it to somebody, and I got to looking the other day, and I'm like, nope, I do not have 2025 Philly or Denver in my album, so I have open spots. The Chiefs are tied. Yes, they are. We're watching that pretty closely. 2nd and 10 from about our 20-yard line. So, you know, we're trying to get the ball down there. Need a pineapple, mango, peach, and yogurt smoothie. Not too bad. That does sound kind of good. If you enjoy those fruits, I'm sure you'll enjoy it a whole bunch. 74D in our next to last roll. And we will see if we can find any errors or no FGs for you guys in the rehunt of these. I'm going to be busy with it tonight because I'd really like to get it turned in. Oh, did we just complete it? Yes. Yes. We needed that one. Holy cow, we're going to be close. New set of downs, plenty of time. Maybe we'll get it in there and get that field goal to win this thing. I'm her taste tester. I got you. All righty. I'll quit yapping about the Chiefs and football, man. I mean, you got to know that that's what you're going to get here. And that's going to be it for that box. Unfortunately, no silver in the box. Box number 6 in a row. Oh, my goodness. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 NIFCs. And this beautiful 72S mint proof. That is going to be a clad proof. They didn't start making the silver proofs until 92. So go ahead and bag up the rest of these rehunts. And anyway, we'll see if we can't find anything in the rehunts. Brooklyn Chick with a $5 super chat. What is going on there? Thank you so much, Brooklyn Chick. That is so kind of you. We don't get a lot of super chats here, but I really appreciate it when we do. That always helps do some, send some mail, you know? In fact, I'm going to throw one in there that says, thank you. And we've got people getting in on their comment, on the comment video, hoping to get their chance at some prizes. Prizes. We got a 90% half as a prize this week. So, you know, let's make it good. All righty. Got that bagged up. We will rehunt that next chance we get. Might be during the stream, might not. We're going to keep moving really quickly here. Daniel or Shelley, please let me know. What do you want to do with these 8 NIFCs? Do you want to keep them? There's a couple in rougher shape than others. Trying to sort them out by years here. Got basically about 04D, 06, 306Ds, 08D, 2010D, 216s, a P and a D to go along with your proof. You want to trade them in? Alrighty. Let's see. Let me look and see what the exchange looks like today at $50 an ounce, basically on silver. Looks like it might be a little. We will see how far that goes. Looks like we're going to get it. We're getting down to chip shot field goal range now. Come on now. All right, let's see. A silver dime is going to be worth about $3.62. You know, for $4 for in exchange for NIFCs, I think that's a fair trade. Since I'm feeling a little bit generous in the fact that you didn't find any other silver, and I was hoping you would. How about we just make it worth your while? We'll do a barber dime, 1908 barber dime. Still got a little bit of detail. You almost see the eye and the nose in there a lot better. And that's an 1908D barber dime. So we'll go with that. We'll see if Sam CB wants any of those. And I'm going to write down what we found in this and what we're sending you. Let's see. Box number 1 was the flat box one from that bank. No 90s, no 40s, 8 NIFCs, 1 proof. Gotta love finding a proof. And so far, no miscellaneous. That could change. Detroit rocked it. Did they come back and win? And what we're going to send you is a barber dime and that proof. So it had a total of 9 items in there, and we're sending you 1. So might be putting 8 of them back. We might not. Depends if Sam CB shows up and wants them. Let me get you flipped up on this, and then we'll get you all settled up. As you might recall, these are no frills hunts. So we're not doing anything else incentive-wise, but Detroit made it in overtime too. Man, that was a good comeback then. I got a buddy in the coin community. He wanted the Giants to lose. Or no, yeah, he wants the Giants to lose, so he wants them to win, so his Washington Commanders can get a better draft pick. They're in it to lose it, apparently. All right. Throwing the stapler at myself here, that could hurt. I wouldn't recommend that. All right. Let me press those down. Chicken Man Dan, you betcha, man. Thank you for being part of this community. and doing what you guys do. It's always great to see you over on pause. Hopefully you guys can come by here. I realize it's a little bit of a different day. Not everybody can make it every day. Appreciate you being here today, though. Game-winning field goal time. Come on now. Let's get your envelope here. Write it up. You betcha, you betcha. Here we go. Game-winning field goal. 2 minutes left. Come on now. Make this field goal. And you know what? I'm also throwing in a 40 because that's what I've been doing. So you'll also get a 40. And a barber dime. All right, there we go. KC won it. Doubters. Shame on you. All right, there we go. Shell Bell and Chicken Man Dan, thank you so much. Not a touchdown, but I will take the field goal and the win. Not a problem there. All right. Okay, I'm done talking about the Chiefs. All right. We've got you taken care of. We will get that sent out to you. We did it. Yes. Makes me want to do this.
Silver.
You got to think, there for a while I was feeling this.
Don't give up.
Googly moogly.
Please and thank you.
I'm sure glad the game didn't end like this. Okay. That's right, Michael. You back me up and let Chris have it on this one. All right. Let me put those NIFCs over here. And I'm going to grab double stack box 1 so we can look at it. And this one is going to be for JC Likes Pam, who's probably been waiting to get a box from us for a while because it's been a while. What do we got here? All right. Don't see silver right off the bat here, but we won't let that stop us. Oh, you bet, Exxon. I will be watching. That'll give me lots of incentive to make the turkey good. 66 likes. We're 9 away from our next likes giveaway, guys. 39 people here. Man, we need to bump that up. Let's go. Let's go. I'm very happy with the Chiefs winning, though. So I'm gonna keep talking about them. So glad to hear you got your Indian head. Let's bring this on back down so we can see what we're looking at here. And you know what? Let's give you a good luck mention here. I'm going to try to turn this background off. Okay, got that turned off. Let's give you your good luck.
Good luck.
You know what? If you need a snack, grab one now. Got to be at least 10 silvers in here. We're going to do 3 boxes, so we got to find 10 in the next 2. But that would be great. I don't know. There's a possibility. There's at least a possibility. Let's see how these are looking here. That's a nice looking 79. That's got a lot of like original luster on it. That's pretty cool. I might just set that one aside, see if that ends up being something we need for the box. Or not for the box, but for the album. Let's go, JC Likes Pam. Good luck. Hopefully we can find you a little something in here. Another good looking 79 there. We got through that box in a little over an hour. So I think if we just kind of keep this pace, we probably can get there. But like I said, I don't think we're going to have a lot of time for any of the name game. That tends to take almost 15 minutes of time. We're going to need that for hunting today. Let's go. We're going to get into roll number 2 for JC Likes Pam. After this one, we're going to have Shannon Smith up for the third box of the day. Let's see if we can find some goodies here, guys. Come on. We're due for some goodies. We had that big swell of silver August and September. That's been a little while ago. Of course, that's about the last time we sold any rolls, too. These are all rolls for AFSP donators. So, very much deserving. We're going to get back to selling rolls next week. Provided that Garda will deliver to the one bank that I know that they normally deliver to on Wednesday. And if we can do that, Mrs. Al will hopefully be able to pick up a couple of boxes and bring them to me in Wichita. And I don't know if we'll be streaming from Wichita or from where exactly, but I know the next day I got to get back to work. I've got all of next week off. Actually started on Friday and took the day off. So feels like day 3 out of 10. Sam, CB, how's it going? Let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's get some finds for JC Likes Pam. He's been doing pretty good on our on his rolls up until we started doing a bunch of the AFSP boxes, but maybe we can get him a little something. We've had the first couple boxes for AFSP had some silver in it. We need to get back on that, though. I think that would make everybody happier. As a show host, that would make me much happier. Make that number go up. We're losing ground to Tupac, man. We almost caught him. Happy Sunday, says Wolf Track. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Remember to go check out Coin Around tonight because he is going to be wrapping up the Toys for Tots auction. We got buzzing me here. picture. What? The family chat is buzzing again with something that I don't really need to know about, but my watch on my left arm is buzzing, so it kind of feels like I'm the one about to have a serious medical condition, but yep. That would have been the first time if the Chiefs had lost that Mahomes would have lost 3 games in a row in his whole career. His pro career, let's say. I don't know what college. Boy, there's a nice looking 74. If that's a DDO, that is a grader. No, not a DDO, not a grader. That would have been pretty cool, JC. I'm looking for those now. Roll number 6 coming up. Let's go, guys. I start asking, where's all this over if we're not finding any soon? I was hoping we'd kind of continue to ride even a fraction of the roll that we were on would be a great way to end the year. I'm still hopeful that maybe we can get up to 200. It'd be only the second time in the period we've been doing coin roll hunts that we would have gotten up to 200. Oddly enough, the first year when we were only streaming for about 10 and a half months, we got there, and it was a big swell at the end of the year that got us there. Kind of like similar to the one we just had a month or so ago. Maybe we can get there. We're not competing with coining around. He hunts like twice as many boxes as I do. But it's just that friendly little thing is like, can I catch him or not? So we'll see what happens. No big deal if we don't. Lots of fun if we do. December 6th, Luna's getting her teeth cleaned. Hey guys, you know what? That reminds me. If anybody has any standout like birthdays or something like that, let me know. We've got videos for that. Play 1 gamble, then 1 slots, and now on cooldown for 3 minutes. I don't know. I'd have to look at the settings, Sam. You know, there's some streams we don't have it at all, so we get enough people in doing it, then it just kind of takes over the chat and people don't like it. So I don't know. We'll see. It don't like you. I don't know. Wonder if those are defaults that I have set in there or not. It's been a long time since I've looked at that in the setup. What do we got here? One of those edges looked a little favorable, like that one right there, but it's not. I can tell you, it was dirty. These are the first $50 I've gotten from this bank in over a month. So we will see what they're giving me now. Yeah, they had some issues with the delivery system, or the delivery service, I should say. And this bank would always have an order for $50, but then they would either bring none, or if they had some, they said they were for a different order. I'm like, well, what about the order that you're supposed to be filling here? You know, I'm a business account holder. Why can't I get those? And I guess the bank policy is if they ordered 4, but they only bring 2 boxes, then they reject it all because they They said, well, we didn't get our order. You know, exactly what we ordered. I'm just like, now I'm kind of frustrated with both of them because it's like, well, maybe you didn't get everything you ordered, but how difficult is it to correct that on a sheet and just say, okay, we took care of our business account? You know, I'm sorry, but the other guy that gets 2 boxes every week, if he's not a business account holder, then I think I should get first crack at him because I pay extra. You know, so I don't know. Just my silly thinking, I guess. Looks like the Jets lost to the Ravens. That's no shocker. Ravens are looking pretty good, though. They've won like 5 games in a row now. Not hearing anything. Kind of a really nice edge there. 73 is looking really nice. Let's look at that one. Nope, no DDO on that one. Come on now. Time to stop this foolishness. Good enough looking. Let's see if that's... Nope, that's a D mint mark. Okay, so apparently the coins are getting circulated because there's our KC guy. Tupac sees him on his hunts. Now I've seen him in both the flat box and the double stack boxes. So I don't know exactly what that means, but he must have a lot of coins out there. Makes me wonder how many of those I've held more than once in my hand based on how many of them we've seen. And I put a bunch of them out there. Not that I advocate writing on your coins, but I just wanted to kind of do a little bit of an experiment. And I've only had like maybe one of my own come back to me. And going around, he's seen a couple. So that's kind of interesting how that works. It makes me think that they send a bunch of these down to Springfield for processing. That's looking 94. That one's been checked. Won't worry about that. That one's had something going on with him. That does not look good. The KC gets around. Yes, it does. Woo, there is a beautiful 72 Denver. Let's check and see if we got a no FG on that one. Very much an FG on that one. But that's a really nice one. You've seen a few. Yes, you have. All right, let's see. Roll number 13 for you, JC. It is time to find something. About this time, we started finding those NIFCs on the other box, but never know. Each of these boxes kind of acts a little bit different from the other. Can't make any promises on that this week. Not like the barrage of sister boxes we had. Holy moly. That was like we found a whole family of boxes that were similar. Pizza is ordered. Yes. Love it. It's a pizza night. I don't have to make dinner. I just finished making fish, says Foster's. Well, if you run out of fish, you can come on over. There's a nice 74. No doubling on that one, unfortunately. That would have been a nice one. 90 Denver. Ugly, ugly one. Another 74. And we get some doubling on something. Make it a little more interesting. What kind of fish you may want to trade? No. Although it does sound kind of good. Battered cod, nothing fancy. Hey, you know, you make good fish and chips out of that stuff. So, you know, saying that sounds kind of good too. I got a halves book and missing 29 to fill. Well, if we spot one in here while we're hunting that you need, you let me know. We can help you out. Unless you're wanting to do it on your own hunting. So, I mean, I would totally get that. That's how I've filled most of mine. Seasoned wedges with it. Nice. All right. Roll number 16 coming up. Now, let's see. Come on. Nothing much to show for yet. What's going on with these double stack boxes? Another beautiful 72. Yeah, just got another FG on it. I'm going to set that one aside just because we'll do some comparative shopping there. There's an ugly 82. That thing looks like it's had some, that's been in a fire, I bet, because you see those blisters that are popped up there. Same thing as on that side. I bet you that's been in a fire. Thank you for being a member for 33 months, Elizabeth Flood. Thank you so much. Spotted Owl member. Thank you so much. That always means a great deal. Don't forget to do those member shout outs, guys. Fill up that chat. Let us know that you've been a member for a while. I don't do my own hunting. Oh, I thought you did. Well, then let me know if we spot something that you need. Like these 72 Denvers are looking really nice. Keep looking to see. There looks like there's a few of these. It hasn't been long enough. 7 more months for 2 years. There you go. That'd be awesome, man. That's incredible, man. The time has flown. I would have guessed it had been not as long, honestly, but that is awesome. 2 more years, or two years. The brain is just trying to keep up with the mouth right now. 70D, please. Alrighty. Get you one of those sent. Not great detail on the hairline, but kind of like this one best. So we'll set that one aside for you. And I was hoping that one of the edges in there looked a little suspicious, but I doubt that it is. We will take a look. Didn't sound suspicious. 4D. Come on now. Another nice 71D. If you need a nice 71D, there you go. Drone shots, how's it going? Luna won't stop barking. I'm sorry. Luna, don't be a bad dog. Be a good dog. Be a good dog. All righty. Don't know if I have the flips to send you all those, but we can try to get them bundled up to where they're not getting ruined on the way. We shall see. I don't even see that many 2024s. I mean, I've seen a few, but no, there's going to be our first official find, 2009 Denver. It's not in great shape, but it is an NIFC. There's a 71D as well. Look at that one. Be a DDO. That one would be a really nice one. I don't think it is. Nope, no DDO. Tartar sauce is homemade. That sounds kind of good. Got all kinds of 74s on this roll. All right. Roll number 20. Let's keep it going here. 72 likes. We're getting close to 75. Come on, guys. If you're coming in from other channels and you're just getting here, hit that like button. Don't forget to hit it. We need to get up to 75 first, but then we're hoping we'll cruise on to 100. Do all kinds of giveaways if we can today. Need your help to get there. We have both 74. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, all of a sudden now we're at 76. I must have hit some people that said, oh, I had not done that yet. So let's get the 75 like giveaway going. I say, how many likes again? All right, we're on to the 75 likes. Hello, Tomic D. I thought I saw you in there earlier. I just forgot to say hi. Welcome in from Poland. Everybody get in there. Come on now. Let's bump those numbers up. Everybody gets a chance. If you type in !GAW, you get a chance. That's just all you can ask for, you know? Let me get that NIFC up on the board. We got 9 total now for the stream. 1 for JC Likes Pam. Come on. Let's hope the second half of this box gets a little more fun. Remember, these are no frills boxes. I'm still throwing in a 40 just because I can, but they are not the normal frills that we usually do. We'll get back to that next week with purchase boxes. I would love to do the normal frills, but a nice looking 74 that's not a Denver. But price of silver, man, being what it is, that would be hard to take that kind of loss every box for 10 boxes. Takes a lot of cash to keep replenishing all them goodies. Shannon, we are about midway through JC Likes Pam. We're not to yours yet. For the Lawrence, we found 8 NIFCs, which turned into a barber dime for them. And then they also found the 72 proof. Right now, JC likes Pam. He's got a couple of nice, 2 or 3 nice looking coins for his album. Sorry. And then there's a nice looking 73 if you need it, JC. I will set that aside. He's got the 1 NIFC of 2009 Denver that is not in necessarily great shape. My guess is he will probably want to go ahead and just bank that one, along with others that he has banked in the past. Which would probably be a good move. Giant squid. We got a giant squid here. Perry Martin made it in. There's Jim Thompson. Yenny Ambon's in. Giant squid. Who else we got? Lyle Okamoto. It's been a little while. Good to see you, Lyle. All right. We only got 26 people out of 44 people in. Let's open it up for just a little while longer. See if we can get anybody else in. Unusually low. Let's see. 23 Philly. This was a 23 or 73 Denver. I'm sorry. So if you don't need a 73 Denver, I'll toss that one back. We'll do the giveaway now for another roll or so, and then we'll need to run it. Hopefully we can get more people in. Not sure where everybody's at today. Well, there looks like a pocket coin there. Been worn down. 71 Denver on that one. We'll still look at it. I doubt we see anything, though. I have 150 likes. Yes, you have. That and if you're not getting in, that's fine. That you wouldn't be eligible anyway. But appreciate you thinking about that, Elizabeth. Now we're up to 30. Got a few more in. We'll do one more roll. That'll get us officially to the halfway point of the box, and then we're going to run it. Meanwhile, we're up to 78, 22 away from the next one. Let's keep it going. That's a pretty good looking 80. 80 Philadelphia. I can put that over here. Found it funny. 50 likes, you're 50. I'd have to do likes at 52. All right, guys. We're stuck at 30 people on the giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and close it. Don't like that your cough is back. Man, I hope that cough goes away. How many likes? All right, guys, of the 46 people that are in, 30 of you are in the contest. Let's give it a whirl here. Get to the right screen, Copper Owl. Come on now. All right. We're going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. And Silver Serpent, it looks like. Silver Serpent, you've won the 75 likes. Go ahead and let me know how many shuffles you would like. If you're still in that chat, come on, Silver Serpent, let us know. How many shuffles can we give you for your prize wheel? There he is. Michael Martin says 6. No. Silver Surfer says just 1 shuffle. All right. We can do that. 1 shuffle and a spin. Let's see what we're going to be getting you. Looks like a 90%. Reach in here and grab some 90% dimes. I went through the dimes and found there was a couple that I needed for the collection. I'm down to only 3 missing Merc dimes. Jeffersons are full, but Merc dimes, I'm down to 3. One of them, yes, is a 1610 or 16D. 1610? What am I talking about? Hey, cool, Giant Squid. That's always a good way to spend your day. Let's go ahead and get an EOS shuffle. And yes, I do need a 16D, not 1610, 16D. I don't know what I was talking about. EOS, as always, gets a proof coin. Somehow that always works out. And let's see what we're going to get here. Oop, that was a weird way to flip it up. I'm going to look away from here and see which one. Oh, we have a proof dime, 1991 S proof dime for the EOS, which is already looking pretty good. Let's go back and take a look. The 1610 Merc dollar. Yes, absolutely. If you find one, let me know. You never know what I'm going to say on here. So, all right, for your Merc dime. It's an old one. It does not have, it's got a lot of wear on it, but you look closely. Speaking of 1610s, that is a 1916. What do we have mint mark wise? You knew it was too good to believe that you'd get a D out of that, but I do not see a mint mark of any kind, let alone it would be an S, but hopefully you need a 16 Philly in your book. It'll be pretty worn, but it's there. Congratulations, Silver Serpent, on that win. As for the EOS, it'll be getting this beautiful 1961 S dime. Proof dime put in there. That's going to be joining the Buffalo nickel and the 90% Benji. So, guys, that EOS is looking pretty sweet right now. It was already looking sweet. It's looking a little prettier now, too. So, and there goes Coining Around, sending in a CopperOwlCoin gifted membership. Thank you. Those are always great to get. Sam Wilson, Captain America, got that one. Congratulations to you, Sam Wilson, on that gifted membership. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. And thank you, Coining Around, for throwing that out there. You guys can do the same if you like. 1921s? I don't know, Wolf Track. If you're new here, Wolf Track, the Merc dollar is the is kind of something I spit out a long time ago, and yeah, we like to tease ourselves about it. So nice looking 79 Philly there. Not as nice as the other one. Oh my goodness, Sam CB coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Sam. That is so kind of you. Chad Brookman's going to get one. Bill Snodgrass Adventures gets another one. Jody Greenwood gets one. Luke Brown and Crazy Jim. Maybe Crazy 4 Jim. That is always awesome. Thank you so much. Let's look at that 74. See if we can get any DDO action out of that one. Got another one right on its heels. Nothing on those. Thank you, Sam CB, so much for gifting those memberships. They're so kind of you. Everybody that does a gifted membership, man, thank you so much. 2002 NIFC. So that'll make 2 NIFCs for you. JC. My guess is you will probably want to bank those. Let's bump it up on our roster here. That'll be our 10th NIFC of the hunt so far. And we are now into the second half of the box. Roll number 27. There might be some possibilities coming up. I don't know for sure. Ones that at least have you saying maybe. There's a 72 Philly there that's not looking too bad. Send that to if you need it. All right. Silver Benji. Hello, Silver Benji. Good to have you here. Thanks again, Sam and Coining Around, for those gifted memberships. And Lyle Okamoto, there you are. Welcome in, Silver Benji. Is that Sir Benji? It's hard to tell when YouTube does that with the names, but I'm guessing maybe Sir Benji. Or if it's Silver Benji and I just don't know, you'll have to forgive me. Good looking 77. There, let's see if we got a DDO on it. No DDO on it. We might need to hold that one to the side for you. 77 Denver is what that one was. If you need it, let me know. You're looking 72 Philly. Not the best one I've seen, though. Isaiah Moses, welcome in. Maple Leaf Numismatics, welcome in. Looks like maybe we're getting kind of a late crowd coming in. If you're just getting here, please hit that like button. We're at 78. We're hoping to get up to, get up in the 80s here real soon and then make that push for 100. We got more giveaways to do. All we need is your help to get to those milestones, and we'll do them. All right. Don't need that one, it says. Another 74. Come on. Give us a DDO or something. All right. That's a lot of rolls to rip. Yep. I feel it at the end of the day, that's for sure. It's not often that I've done 3 boxes in a stream, so we're trying hard to get there. Got to keep moving. All right, looks like we're through 30 rolls now. Keep them coming, guys. One away from 80 likes now. Hopefully we'll have some typical late traffic coming in and checking us out. Maybe there's some other streams going on today. I know there are. What I can't figure out is, you know, why you want to spend your time anywhere but here. It's okay. I'm not that jealous. We try to make it fun. Michael Martin's feeling better, though. He may not be getting close on the Wise Owl, but he's feeling good that his Chiefs won. Kind of like me. Looks like we picked up a subscriber. We started at 1815. Now we're at 1816 on our subscriber count. Thank you so much. Who came in? Jersey Silver Stacker. Interesting. I haven't seen his name in a while. Now I've seen it in 2 straight days. All right. Getting close to where we need to probably bag things up. I get one more stack put together, we will do that. It'll be great to get done with all these great box hunts for people donating to AFSP. I don't mind doing them because you guys are doing all kinds of good things for AFSP. American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We certainly hope you don't need their services or their help. But if you find yourself in a bad spot, reach out to them. If you have a family member or friend or anybody close to you that's in that spot, reach out to them. They're there for you. Doesn't have to end that way. So let's go. That's a very cruddy one. 73 Denver on that. That looks like that was in a fire too. You see some of that blistering. Got a couple of them now that look like they were in fires. Not that I think we're going to see anything, but you always could. It'd be kind of fire damaged DDO. It'd be kind of crazy. Good looking 72. Can we get that? Nope. Got the FG on it, so it's not going to get us anything extra, but it's good looking. Let's see. Interesting choices for gambling amounts. All right, guys, let's keep that chat going. Come on. Can't only be slot machines and all that. Talk to me, people. I'm here to entertain you. You help entertain me. Come on. Let's go. It's a reciprocal relationship like that. There's another KC. Come on, man. I got enough of your coins over here. You don't need more. Good looking 74. Holy cow. Oh, got a lot of good looking 74s lately in these couple boxes. So I'm kind of hoping one of those turns into a DDO, man. I mean, the one that we found a couple years ago turned out to be almost $100 DDO. So it's good stuff out there if you can find it. Let's put some music on or something like that. But let's hear from the owl first.
Mr. Owl, How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
What's wrong with a smart owl? Beats being a dumb owl. Kowski's going to get the next gifted membership from Coining Around. Thank you again. Katowski, I think is how that's said. All right. Thank you again, Coining Around. That's going to help us get through these next. It's a good thing we have Copper Owl. I'm glad to hear that. We'll be back with rolls available for purchase next week, T-Rep. Those gifted memberships really help out, guys. There's another NIFC, so that's going to give us 3 total for you, JC. Another 74 that might be nice to have a DDO on, but we couldn't get it. If the music is too loud, let me know. About 14 rolls to go now. Let me make sure we're up to date on that. We're about 2 NIFCs behind, so let's bump it up to 12. Anybody guess what t-shirt you're wearing tonight? I think I know. That's because I talked to you last night. It is not the CopperOwlCoin shirt. Kind of new to the silver. Started off with the purpose to stack 90% back in July. My grandpa collected, and I've been a collector of many things throughout life. This has to be the most fulfilling. That is cool. Glad you become a part of it, Giant Squid. It is fun to do this. JC Likes Pam chiming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, JC. Who we got for these? Dairy 55, Lola Udy. Haven't heard from Lola in a while. Bill Gibson. I haven't heard from him in a while either. Good to see he's got one. Kansas Stacker. Good to see a fellow Kansan getting one. And then Des Logic. I saw Des Logic on a stream the other day. Or maybe it was this morning. I forget. But thank you, JC. Man, we're starting to roll them up now. Wow, that's a nice 72D. I think we just upgraded the one I was going to send you. Holy cow. I'm just making a call. That one's beautiful. We got another fire coin. 82 Philly. JC Likes Pam has been a member for all 33 months that we've been doing this. Hoot out the silver. I know. I've been playing around with a little bit of AI stuff to see if there's some music that we can generate. And got some really heavy rock themes that came out of it, and I don't think we're going to run with them, but they were kind of cool to hear. Michael, if you've been a member now for 5 months at the Spotted Owl level, thank you so much, Michael. JC's been around for 33 months. Michael's been a Spotted Owl for 5 months. That is awesome. Thank you both so much. Both of those guys have memberships that recur. You can too. Our Barn Owl membership is only $1.99 a month, same as our lowest tier when you're gifting. If you're interested, hit that join button. You can learn more. We're going to do more members-only type stuff coming up. Like the 2-box nickel battle that we're going to do between T-Rep and Lost and Finding, courtesy of the Boys for Tot auction. We're going to do that. We're going to schedule that and do it as a members only. So there's another NIFC. If you're a member, you won't want to miss that. Those nickel battles can be kind of fun. We're probably going to do that not at the time, our regular time. We're going to have to find some time. I'd love to work it in, maybe like next Friday, maybe, as an alternative to doing nothing but shopping online. 13 NIFCs now total. And the one proof. You bet. That would be great. We'll have to see what kind of time we have for that. And T-Rep, let me know if that works. I need to get with Mark and see if he's good with something like that. Boy, that one was kind of messed up. I thought maybe we had broken the jinx. But we have not. We have not. Kind of an if you know, you know type thing there with the if not. The number of 74 Ds that are looking good here are just astounding today. Wishing everyone a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Dad Spare Change, member for 29 months at the Barn Owl level. Who is it again? What do we do here? Owl stuff? Okay. 77D. That was a weirdly stain toned, all the above there, but anyway, we will take a look at that. And I'm going to take a moment here to bag. We've got 10 rolls left. You got to ask yourself, though, you know, with 10 rolls left, is it going to make you say something like this?
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt hier maar nou immer die storbaat.
It makes you talk a little funny when you haven't found it. Michael LeFew, how's it going? Good to see you in here, Michael. I need to start trying to work on some year-end video if I can make that work. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun, but it will take some work, and I don't know if we can make it happen or not. We'd probably have to shoot for something like New Year's or something with that. 74D can be upgraded. Ooh. I will see if I can fish one out here. Been kind of tossing them back when they haven't been, but I might have one in here. Hey, look and see. I might have hung on to one. There's a 74 Philly. Well, there's some good looking coins here. I will watch for another one here. Hopefully I can find one. Otherwise, I know which bin it is. I can go dive in here to see if I can find one for you. 81 likes, guys. Let's keep going. We're 19 away from 100.
Good luck.
Wrong one.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Yours has no luster. Oh, let me see. I thought we just had one in here. A little bit tough to spot right here off the top like this, but oh, there's one. How about that one? More. Teacher 1388, thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to be getting into box number 3 here real soon. Got about 10 rolls to go, including this one. If the closer we get to the end, and hoping for that 100 likes, this is going to happen to me. $50 of you are here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Let's see what we got going on with this one. It looked old, but it's just dirty. I'll show it to you here in a second. Whoa! We do have a little something fun here, a little commemorative. It is clad, but it is a clad commemorative, Ellis Island. That will be our miscellaneous so far, so congratulations on this find. That's a cool one to always pick out of there. Sun's got a little bit of a scuff on it. The rest of it's looking pretty darn good. No wonder we didn't see that one from the edge. It looked like all the others. There's the one we thought might be silver, but it's a 90. So congratulations on that. Let's not waste any time in getting that miscellaneous on the board. Congratulations on that one. Now I feel like you've gotten a little something out of it. Other than just NIFCs and a couple of other cool looking coins, and now a DDO. Why can't it be one of the nice ones? It is a DDO. It's not one of the nicer ones, but it is a DDO. And now we have 2 miscellaneous, almost back to back. How about that? Let's have a little applause for that. That is pretty. You're right. How about that? Back-to-back finds. Gotta like finding those DDOs. Let's go. Now we're getting into some stuff. Let's see what we can find here. Anything at all? Silverman 92, how's it going? I don't think we've ever found 2 commemoratives in the same box. That would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Have a commemorative fest? Not talking no more football, why? Are things not going well? Hey man, time for the Cowboys to hold serve. That's kind of an ugly 2010, but it is another NIFC. I'm guessing you'll probably want to go ahead and bank those NIFCs. Unless you're ready to turn them in. Good looking 73D. Not a DDO. 74 with a ring rash. Kind of glad that's not a DDO for you anyway. Eagles are beating you by 21 points. Okay, we don't have to talk about football. Other than we're going to... If that continues, though, Thanksgiving will just be for bragging rights, but it won't put you in the lead if you win. You'll still be a half game behind. Sounds like you're about to be a game and a half behind. Come on, Chris. We got to give and we got to take. It's the give and take of it all. In case you guys are wondering why Chris and I give each other so much trouble, we start the year with the second year in a row we've started off with a bet about our favorite teams. So it's just all good nature, but it does come down to an ounce of silver in the end, and boy, those are expensive. Yes, we did do 75 likes. I need to write down who that was. I did not put it on the scroll. My mistake there. That was Silver Serpent. We will be doing 100 likes in 17 more likes. Down to our 6th roll to go. GC, I kind of like how the bottom half of this box decided to give you a couple things here. Can we get some silver? We've got all the other categories now. Now we just need the silver ones. If we get a 40 and a 90, we'll have a fill the board. Didn't think I'd be talking about that after this many non-silvered rolls. Right. No giveaway is open right now, Chris or David. No giveaways are open. Should have lost today, but the thing is, we didn't, and we fought hard, and we didn't. So, I mean, if you just play the game on paper, yeah, we should have lost, but we didn't. We played a great second half. Played a lot of defense in that second half. Edges here that look dirty but not silvery, so we will see what that turns into. Maybe to Denver. Whew. The number of nice looking 72s in here has been crazy. I have to set that one aside too, man. That's super nice. We've got you a good one. How about those Packers? They creamed the Vikings. Good. I hope Jordan Love had a good game. I needed it. Had a great fourth quarter. The bus was late to the stadium. I guess that's kind of how we'll have to look at it. Yeah. There's times they just don't look like they have a clue what they're doing on the field, and it's like schoolyard football. That's usually when Mahomes kind of shines, but it's not been quite the, you know, we talk about luster on coins. It just doesn't seem to have the same luster that it used to. Not saying he can't do it, but, you know, kind of is what it is. Every quarterback goes through it, even Tom Brady. You know, Patriots won, what, three Super Bowls, then spent 10 years trying to get the fourth one. So let's not declare the dynasty dead yet, guys. There are such things as down years. what team wouldn't want to trade places with the Chiefs? Yeah, a couple Super Bowls in the last couple years. Okay, we're going to stop talking about football because I don't want to get Chris Helms mad. 3-6 sounds like a pretty good score to me. Maybe we got some touchdowns out of the guy. Good looking 74D there. And no DDO though. Got it. Never bet against the Chiefs. That's right, Colonel H. How we doing? Good to have you in here. Looks like we're still trying to get those likes up there. Come on, guys. Try not to talk too much about them, even though I do talk about them a lot. Kind of want the likes to happen. Prince is cool. That's right. 2 rolls to go. JC likes Pam. Can we find any silver at all in these last 2 rolls? It's been a tough go, man. We're about to hit, what, our 7th box in a row without silver. It's out there, guys. I know people are finding it. We were finding it a whole lot. I'd like to see a little more of a steady flow than this feast or famine that we go through. It seems to be the name of the game this year. Either find a bunch and go crazy, or we go very dry and have to suffer through it. Just a silver or 2 every box would be great. Keep that number going up. Kind of makes that average feel weird when it goes really hot, then really cold, and it's like, well, you average really well. Well, that's great. You know? I'd like to keep that average right at the average. That would give us 2 per box, and nobody'd be complaining then. Although we'd get a lot of guesses of 3, 4, and 5. Christmas dumps are around the corner. Man, I hope so. Well, I think we've got a colored one here that isn't going to be silver. Nope. It had a white edge, but it was a 76 bicentennial. Looks like I've got a number of really nice ones here. I'll read them off to you, JC, so get ready to write them down. You can let me know which ones you need and which ones you don't. I'd like not have to place too many of them, but, you know, for you, you're a good dude. We'll get you what you need. However we can help. Favorite football is the X League. The WWE sponsored XFL or whatever it was. That was interesting. That was a different kind of league, that's for sure. All right, GC Likes Pam, we got you all bundled up there. We will get your rehunts done. Do you want a LFL? 5 NIFCs for you, sir? Do you want to bank those? I can look here real quick and see what that would put you at. Put you at $17 of unredeemed credit if you'd like to do that. I do play fantasy football. My team has not been doing very well at all this year. For whatever reason, I think I was late to get to the draft, or it started like a Eastern time thing versus Central time, so I barely made it in time for like pick number 3, so it auto picked my first 2. It gave me 2 good receivers, but they haven't been doing junk. All right, that'll bring you up to $17 of banked credit. We have the DDO for you, the 74D DDO. It's seen better days, but it is a solid DDO. Got this good looking one. I will flip that up for you. Having a lag problem. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, by the time you hear this, then I've got this 74D for you that looks pretty nice. A 77D, a 72 Philly. That one's probably seen better days. I wouldn't highly suggest that one. 80 Denver, or is that a Philly? That's an 80 Philly, if you're interested. 73 Denver, looking pretty nice. Got a 74 Philly if you need it. A 71 Denver. And a 72 Denver that I think is probably the best of them all. So you let me know what you would need there, and I will help you out best I can. I will keep them in order so it's easy to talk through. Feel free to email me the ones that you need, if that's okay. I'll just set these aside as possibilities, and I will write those down as the fines for you. We've got our 2 miscellaneous for the hunt. Box number 2. We have double stack 1. That bank. 90s. 040s. Wait a minute. I think I was correct on the NIFCs. I only had 8 there. We've only got 13 NIFCs. What was I doing? I kept thinking we had 9. We had 9 total fines. And I can email those if you need it to JC. So just kind of let me know. I can work with you. 5 NIFCs, no proofs, and 2 miscellaneous. So we're going to definitely send you a 40%er plus the commemorative and the 74D DDO. Be 2 out of there. There'd be 7 out of there. And then let's see, if we kept all these nicer ones, it would be the possibility of 8. Let's see, we had 5. All right. Just got to leave myself some notes so I know how to fill in my spreadsheet. All right. Let's get those put together for you in your envelope, JC. I will keep those nicer ones off to the side for you. Got the commemorative. got the 74D EDO FS 101. Got a bunch of them. We're going to rehunt for you. And we're also going to get you a complimentary 40. This one's going to be a 67. Everybody say 67 for coining around. There you go, sir. I think those will be self-explanatory. Let me go ahead and get you a flip for that commemorative. It's looking pretty nice. I just want to kind of make sure that we got time to get through this third box, because as it is, we're going to be pushing 6 o'clock. And we'll have an EOS going on at the end. I don't think we're going to have the name game. 15 more likes, though, and we will have 100 likes. We'll do that giveaway. I like finding those. That's probably like the 5th or 6th Ellis Island commemorative that we found. And that one's uncirculated. I think we found some proof ones too. I don't know if they made those off the top of my head, if they made both or not. There you go. And there's your other two. Get them in here. Dallas scored. Field goal or what? Oh, 21-7. All right. Hey, all good comebacks. We were down, what, 20-9 and won that thing? So, yeah, you never know. 13 likes away from 100, guys. Let's keep it going. If it's okay with you, I'm going to take a quick pause here, wash my hands for the last box, and we'll get right back to it. So we're going to go ahead and mute the sounds. Well, mute the music, maybe? Mute the music, and we will be right back. We'll keep the music going. All right, let's move it back here. Why is this missing? All I did was change screens. Why has it got to be that way? There we go. 89 likes. Came back, had a few more. That's awesome. Man, that's rough. In and out 8 times and it still does it. That is not cool. Okay. Got those there. These really nice looking ones. All right. Hey, we fed the dog boys upstairs. How about that? So, all right, we're going to move on. We're going to move on to our last box of the night. Hopefully we can get done in about an hour and do our EOS as well. Let's see what we got. All right. Not sure that I see anything right off the top. But it just takes one silver to change the outcome. So let's go. Let's get into these. These are for Mr. Shannon Smith. Somebody I've been lucky enough to get meet in person a couple different times. 4 or 5 times we've gotten to meet you, Shannon. It's always been a pleasure every time. So good luck, Shannon. Let's keep it going here. Got to get your good luck in there. Hold on just a second.
Good luck.
Well, Silver Serpent, I wouldn't stray too far from a restroom there. Sorry, the door was open. I had to. All right, let's see. Can we get, not finding silver today has been this.
This is unacceptable.
And let's see. All right, there we go. Let's take it home. Get some good goodies for Mr. Shannon Smith. There's a 2024 Billy. Don't know if you need that one. DC can let me know if you need it, and if he doesn't, I don't know why I'm holding on to an 84 Denver. Don't need that. That's a rehunt. Every once in a while, I'm surprised when I do a rehunt. I'm like, why did I hang on to that one? I must have just got in a hurry. 90. And gold weed crust. Okay, sorry. Got to take a quick time out. Put in a bag. And I don't have the bit of a dump there, so there's that dump you were talking about. It was silver colored, but last 9. Oh man, I wouldn't even know where to start looking for them. We'll hang on to it. Maybe you can educate us later. I can send it to you if you want it. What on earth was that noise? I feel like I need to mute and yell upstairs to see if everybody's okay. Holy moly. Hey, Tim Evans. Ivans. One day you can correct me on that. That day could be today. Who knows? Another 24. They're Phillies. I don't know if the error is on the Philly or the Denver. Don't need it. All right. P. That's what you told me. So okay. 24p. Maybe it'll have it. Who knows? I'm gonna have to be re-hunting these really fast tonight. I'm not used to having 3 of them. The dog is trapped downstairs. Why would that be something that's happening? Get through these. I may have to let the dog upstairs. I may close the door with her down here. She doesn't sound happy. Okay, hold on just a second. The varieties on the Philly, you can see the DDR on Variety Vista. All right. Heard that in the background. That somebody was me. Got to let the dog up there. Why not? I'm not busy doing anything. I am mechanical engineer, actually. Exod. I was going to go, when I was in school, just starting off, I was going to go into a nuclear engineering program. But I decided mechanical was more in line with my interests, and that's what I did. I work on commissioning building, basically putting them through their paces to start the systems that are in them. Mechanical engineer is even gooder. You know, that's what we talk about. How much gooder can we make it? Not a lot of English majors around here, so we can say that. These are always interesting when you get these like heavy copper edges, more so than kind of the brighter, more modern edge. Makes you think maybe you're going to find something a little older. You just never know. This one's got a lot more 24s in it. Like the only box we've had any 24s in so far. For Denver. Speak American, not English. Oh my goodness. All right, 5 rolls in for you, Shannon. Nothing but a growing stack of 2024s here. So you got me talked into at least looking at Variety Vista later and seeing if we can spot anything. Normally, I don't really look at the minor errors, but you know, I know it's kind of a cool thing. Worker T, you're nice to run across. Yeah. Those are nicer ones to run into. Another 2024. Niece and 2 nephews are mechanicals. Nice. It's good living. It covers a lot of ground, that's for sure. And that kind of appeals to me because I don't like only doing electrical or only doing HVAC or motion or stuff like that. I like to be able to spread it around and understand things pretty broadly and a little deeper when I can do it. Oh yeah, no kidding, Shannon. I understand that. Keep hoping Paul might drop in and say hi, but if not, that's okay. We've got a lot of other things going on right now with things with regarding him and his mom and all that kind of stuff. But I won't profess to know it all. He was on yesterday, and he can be the one to tell you. I bet you I end up with at least a full roll or two of 2024s out of this, not like 4 or 5 out of this roll alone. But 89, man, we need 11 more likes. Gotta get there, guys. 100 likes is where we try to get every time. Got a long streak going and another subscriber, so we're up to our current high of 1817. Hello, NC prospectors. Welcome in. Welcome in. If I've missed saying hello to you, I am sorry. Always a little bit of a challenge to look up enough to see everybody. I wonder if maybe they were out getting. Go get that pizza. Hit that like, says NC Prospectors, who's been a member for 17 months. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me when we can get those regular members coming in. Always enjoy the gifted members. It's always kind of fun when we have those regular members, though, too, you know. Alex. Oh, man. No fun getting locked out. Let's go, says Chris Helms, who's also been a member now for 17 months. Really appreciate that. Got locked out due to second or two-step authentication, huh? All right, well, we got kind of an ugly NIFC for you, Shannon. Somebody has scratched that one up pretty good. But 2019 is what we've got. So we will count it as an NIFC. And we will let you trade that out, I assume. Since, you know, it's not every day you get a bunch of rolls over here. We'll probably trade that one out for you. Get you a little something. Check something real quick. Hey, Torchy. Good to see you're here. Jordan Love didn't do anything good for me. Justin Jefferson continues to underperform. Nico Collins does too. Dallas's running back doesn't really do anything for me. Houston's running back doesn't. So far, the Eagles tight end's not doing a darn thing for me. So it looks like, sadly, Chiefs kicker Harrison Butker is my high scorer of the week. So that should tell you how my fantasy football team is doing. 93. Hey, there's a nice little jump. Sub to me with 2x odds. All right. Hey, the more odds, the better, you know? Hopefully they won't take one of those away from us. They usually like to, though. I'm just making a pile of 2024s over here out of sheer curiosity. It'd be pretty tall. That'll give me a lot of 2024s to look for that error. Because why not? No, it's not good. Kicker as your top point producer is rarely a good thing, unless they like set some type of crazy record with like 15 field goals. Then it's okay. But you really kind of like your quarterback or receiver or running back, somebody in that position to be your leading point getter. That's not me. Unless you had like 15 field goals. Did you say that before I said that or not? Because I didn't look up and see that and then say it. Oh my gosh, that's too funny if we thought the same thing like that. You literally just said that. That's great. We're thinking alike now. All right. Not seeing anything exciting from that edge. I need to make it down and hang out with Pa for a weekend or something coming up. Put you in on the comment video. Make sure you're getting in on that comment video, guy. When's the next season for fantasy football start? I think about June. Probably while Mrs. Al and I are on our cruise in July. We'll try again then. I only went with one team because I really just didn't want to have to juggle. And it's been a while since I've been in a formal league, which is kind of sad because we had one that was going for like 14 straight years and then it just kind of fell apart. Couple brothers that couldn't control themselves, and so it kind of ruined it for everybody. Another CopperOwlCoin gifted membership coming in from Coining Around. Thank you again, sir. He just kind of throws them in there one at a time. Dennis Jameson, oh, how ironic is that? He gives a membership and his pops, Dennis Jameson, gets it. Not his real dad, but Dennis has been on his channel for a long time. They've gotten to know each other, so he calls Dennis Pops, and Dennis calls him son, or I forget what, if it was like an extra son or something like that, but cool stuff. Thank you, Coining Around, for that gifted membership, and it's just so cool that it went to who it did. Last time I played with one team. Nothing wrong with that. Nope. I just didn't have a lot of time to do much else. I've had years where I had like 4 teams, but I never play with there's not a lot of money that I play with. That's not something that I would like to invest a lot of money in, just because it I don't know. It can enhance the fun, but if you're having a crappy season like me, it would just be like, well, might as well just take my money. Take it now. Run away with it. I don't want to see it. So I'm not a big time gambler like that. I do like the occasional gamble, but I won't be doing it on YouTube, I promise you that. If that bothers you, then the door's on your right. Crack Metal Racing, how's it going? There's always somebody that ruins it. Yeah, always something. Got back, I'm almost loaded with Disney on Ice in Oh, cool. Disney on Ice. That's something I've never been to. I don't even know if Mrs. Owl wants to do something like that or not. It'd be pretty amazing to see them do what they do on ice. I don't know that she's ever been to a hockey game. That's what I need to do down in Wichita while we're there. The hockey. Isn't there free fantasy football leagues? Yes, there are. Yeah, like Yahoo is who I usually do mine through. It can be, you can use the free system, but then have guys that want to do some type of betting, and that's usually what I run into is those guys. Can't always do it, you know. I got other things I want to spend the money on. Well, this box is definitely making up for the lack of 2024s. I'll show you here in a second. Only got the one NIFC, which I probably need to put on the board. I do. Crazy if we go through 3 boxes and have less than 20 NIFCs. The box I went through the other day had 24 by itself. All right, so there's all the 2024s. I mean, that's as many as I've ever had in a box. 1, 3. There's a roll of them right there. And about 60% of another roll. He sent me 7 different times community guides. I'm impressed. Often a manner of speaking, I've not been banned. Oh, it's gone up. Yeah, I imagine so. It'd be kind of fun, but man, I mean, yeah, if you got a big family, it's going to cost you an arm and a leg to do it. We got the 2 younger kids tickets to go see Dude Perfect a couple years ago for Christmas. That was fun. That was fun, and it felt like it was a lot more enjoyable than some other things that could have been other options. So, Dude Perfect guys, they're pretty cool. Got a good message, and you know, they're doing what they're doing for the right reasons. Besides, it makes them internet superstars. But come on now, it's getting old. We're not even putting much underneath the microscope to see. I said 1-5 free tickets. My sister bought the 6-1. It was very nice. Nice. That's pretty cool when you win stuff like that. When I was a kid, I entered a drawing contest and won a bike. My first 10-speed bike ever. Won it. Must not have been many people that entered that contest. I really did not think I would win anything. I liked to draw when I was a kid. Strasburg, Pennsylvania, rode on the train. Cool. I think next time we go to Chicago. Maybe we'll try riding the train. Looks like that might have been a pretty good deal. My oldest son did that over the summer, and the only thing is you can't really pick anybody up and go do anything. You gotta walk or rent a car once you're there. That's the case. I should have just drove it all day anyway. Oh, let's not go there. Over here. Close to 100 likes. We are 93. We're getting down to the tail end of this, man. We're going to be close with 6 o'clock. Hopefully we can get the 100 likes in, throw a little more in that EOS, which has already got a 90% half dollar in it. Make sure you're getting in on that, guys. Don't want to miss your chance. There's a nicer looking NIFC. 2006 Philly. That's a better looking one. Probably exchange those out for an Indian head for you or something. Cannon. Almost 2 stacks of 2024s now. I've been taking 2024s out of rolls now for the last year and slowly building up a roll. Now in this box alone, we're going to have like 2 rolls plus. That's just in the first half of the box. Obviously, that's taking the place of other things that could be in there. Along with like the 2023s, that they do that pretty effectively. I don't know, Shannon, do you have any idea what the Mint's looking at as far as production-wise next year? Because I think they're gonna go bananas and flood the market with all kinds of coins, and it won't be a real collectible year, other than it's gonna have some different designs. I was here recently watching a Teams meeting, some council. They were looking at different designs for future of quarters and half dollars and stuff like that. If those get adopted, the ones that were selected or voted on, we're going to have some cool looking quarters and half dollars in the future. I'll tell you that. But I don't know if that ever comes. I mean, I don't know what their word carries for anything. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a recommendation. Another NIFC, 2014. It will be hard to say what it is they end up doing. That gives us 2 full rolls of 2024s now. No clue, but with it being only 1 year of those designs, good year like the bicentennial, but people have to really like the design. Yes, that's for sure. I think different will definitely attract them, kind of like the bicentennial did. I still get people with their collections, they'll have a box full of bicentennial half dollars and quarters, and I mean, I tell them what I know, basically on the bicentennial quarter. Denver minted ones, we want to look for that elusive doubling on the front in the word Liberty, but other than that, I tell them, you know what, I would grab the 40 nicest ones and keep a roll. That way you don't have a lot of money tied up in stuff that could be spent otherwise, but you have a nice roll of bicentennial. Do that for each, and then be happy with what you got. Then spend the rest of them. Take the rest to the bank or something. That's what I tell them. That's kind of what I do. I don't need a ton of bicentennials to make me happy. More NIFCs. Gonna get us up to 16. I believe the designs they were voting on were to be recommended. However that process works, but the ones that they were voted on, I think they're really, if they're talking about, you know, beyond the 2026 year and doing new designs after that on the obverses, we're going to have some cool looking quarters and $50 for sure. Too bad they weren't talking about designs for pennies though. Too bad. Be a great time to bring back the 2-cent piece, don't you think? Although I think for the final year of the penny, they could have done themselves a favor, and I would have loved to see them go back to like the old large cent reverse, maybe do like a wreath design or something like that, or at least go back and do, you know, the original Lincoln wheat cent design, mix it up a little bit. But that's not what they did. Speaking of 2025s, if anybody is looking to get rolls of 2025s, I have a couple boxes of 2025s. They're Denver Mint. If you're wanting some, I'm willing to sell. We can talk in email, but well, we wouldn't really have to talk in email if I'm going to throw this out there. Per roll, I would sell them $5. We can add those on to anything that any wins or roll purchases you could add on for $5 a roll. If you're wanting the whole box, I would lower it down to $4 a roll, so even 200. Now, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like I'm gouging, but it is very much in line with what is out there on eBay selling, and it's actually probably a little cheaper. So, just throwing that out there. Let me know if you need rolls of 2025s. They're selling for higher on eBay. That's right. So I feel like I'd be making you guys a pretty fair deal at that. I'm not looking to get rich off of anybody. I'm just, looking to. One day this computer's going to need replacing. That would go quite a ways to helping that out. Got to be planning. Got to be able to support the stream somehow. Cents or pennies, yes. Now that would be $200 for the box. It would be $250 all in to cover the shipping and the PayPal fees on that. So $250 all in on the box, but $5 per roll if we're doing them individually. I think they're talking about doing that though. I don't know. Maybe Shannon knows better than I do. I hate to keep leaning on you, Shannon. 20 rolls or so far. Yeah, I hear you. Another NIFC. We're starting to get a few NIFCs built up on this hunt. Sadly, that's all we've got besides 2024s. Record number of 2024s in a box for me. John Chum, how's it going? Saw you pop in. Guys, we are 7 likes away from 100. About 22 rolls away from being done. We're going to try to get done by 6 o'clock. I can run that 100 like giveaway anytime we get there. We can do it fairly quickly. Well, looks like I'm going to have at least 3 or more rolls now. These 2024s. Just a crazy number of them in here. Finally have 74D to look at. 95. I showed 94 on my end, but you know, Coin Cody, good to see you. Make sure that like button is getting pushed. Smash it, you know? Smash that like, just like y'all say it. What do we got there? No, that's going to be too much copper in that edge to be 40. Man, this feast or famine on the silver, I tell you. I'm getting these boxes from the same places that were producing all that silver a month ago. Holy moly. Lick the like button. What? Lick it? No. All right, 30 rolls down for you, Shannon. Let's keep going. We might run a little past 6. If so, I'm sorry, pointing around. You're gonna lick the like button. I'm a little nervous about that. Go do that on your end of the screen, not mine. Be a little weird. Keep it family friendly, guys. Come on now. Click. I mean, you can't hardly say that, you know, you're selling below where eBay's at and say that, you know, you're going too far off the rails there. So, you know, it's I never sell on eBay. Did I miss hardcore copper? Oh my goodness. One edge in there that looks a little suspicious. I didn't hear it when I raked it, so we might get surprised though. $96 likes is what I see on my screen. Fees. You know, that's one reason why I did not choose to post anything like that on eBay. I'm just kind of letting the community know that if they need a box of 2025s, I've got them. I don't know how many more I'm going to be able to get. I will definitely be keeping one for myself. I have sold a couple right there at that amount that I was talking about. I know it's a little much, but it is kind of the going rate. Three more. I'm showing we need 5. Let's just overdo it. Like somebody took one of the likes away. Come on now. That's no fun. Like and sub. That's a good idea, Exodus or Exide. Almost called you Exodus. And make sure you're getting in on that comment video. We say it a number of times throughout, but make sure you're getting in on the comment video. It's pinned to the top of the chat in that message for BH Ringer. And if you want to get rolls for next week, you can see what we charge and what you get for your rolls there. In that link up at the top as well. There's 2 links up there. We also have merchandise you can get. I'm showing 97 on my end, so we're getting there. Give likes, don't take them away, right? BH is seaweed. I haven't seen seaweed today. Don't know what's going on there, but BH, he was here. Might be a little tired and resting. He's kind of got to deal with what he's got to do over there on his end. Might cause him to be a little tired. Might need to take a little rest. That is no problem. We got it. We got it from here. We don't have a tremendous number of reruns on here, Shannon, which is really kind of crazy. The weirdest roll here. I want to count this one. Let's see, did we even get 20 coins in this one? I don't think we did. I think we're probably short one or two. No, it's just a weirdly rolled roll. Oh, who am I missing? Otis Cauldron, welcome in. Still at 97. Make sure you guys are getting I know, in Marsh, it's been crazy. We're running so hot with silver, like box after box after box, 12 straight streams, and now we're about to go on our third or fourth stream in a row without. We don't find it soon. Commemorative, a DDO, and a proof are kind of the highlights so far. Otherwise, more of those. And IFCs. Putting all the 2024s off to the side so we can look through for videos that Shannon was talking about. We might get to 20 NIFCs total. We're at 18. Yeah, that's for sure. Of course, this is kind of a record for me to get through 3 boxes, so that was kind of the goal today. I knew it would kind of come at the expense of not being able to catch everything. 98 likes, 99 likes, something like that. We will see soon. Another NIFC. Tupac's got a little clip that says it's a Tums Fest. I'm like, this is like an NIFC fest. This is wrapping up the last of the boxes for AFSP donators on Paul's Spare Time. Again, everybody that gave over there, we gave a little bit. We didn't give as much to get these box hunts. I would have had to do one for myself. That would have been disappointing according to how things had gone, but yeah, no, appreciate all the support for that charity. Hope nobody ever has to need their services, but if they do, they're there. Please, if you find yourself dealing with something like that, reach out and ask for help from people. It might be hard to do, but it's harder to go the other route on that. For everybody, including your loved ones, yourself, everybody, it's not where you want to be. Haven't known a lot of people that have even gotten close, but you know, we all have those days. Where we've all at least had a thought. thoughts become actionable, that's when we need to worry. Let's not let it get that far. You're worth it. Stick around. You're worth it. 11 rolls to go. Might make it to 100. It looks like we're getting really, really close. Come on, let's get all the way there. Let's bust through that 100 number. Let's go. Rooting it on. Might get to 4 full rolls at 20/24s. There's a lot of money right here, but I'm afraid it hasn't been very much exciting. There's a couple cool things. $99. I'm showing 98. 10 rolls to go. We got to get there, guys. If we get to 10 rolls, we're going to do the EOS so we can get out of here in a reasonable time. So we're not completely overlapping the start of coining around, which we're probably already doing a little bit of. I haven't seen anything confirming if he was on or not. He's a friend of the stream, so we try not to stream over the top of one another. There's an 82. Maybe we can get a no FG out of this. Hey! Hey, how about that? 82 Philly no FG. I knew we could find something cool. How about that? I think it is. The Stock Explorer. Hello, welcome in. Pretty clean to you, huh? Yeah. Turn it around a little bit, see if we see anything. That looks pretty absent of an FG there. We're going to call that a find for you. That'll be our third miscellaneous so far. We might get more in the rehunts. How we doing the top Stock Explorer? Jump in there and hit that like button. Get us to 100 likes, and we're going to do another giveaway. I see 99 on my end. I know you guys are saying it, but look at my screen. Do you see 100? I don't. There's 100 on my screen. All right, we'll do the 100 after this roll. Thanks for getting us there. Now we're back down to 99. Keep it there, guys. Come on. I'll show you the money. You show me the likes. Get them to get that number up there and stay up there. There's 102. That feels better. Now it feels like we're serious about it. Just over 4 rolls of 2024s in this. I see 101 now. They keep going down. What's going on with that? You just getting them up there so you can get your giveaway? All right. No, it's not over. All right. How many likes are we doing here?
Boom. Roasted.
I can't play that song for too long or else they don't like it when you do that. So I keep it short and give you the boom roasted at the end. All right. Get in there on the exclamation point GAW and another NFC 2019 Philly. Good looking one there. That might put us at 20 of those. All right, let me double check here. That's good. 7 NIFCs for you. That's cool. That will put us right at 20. Congratulations on making it to 20, chat. You can throw more likes up there if you like, guys. Make sure you're getting in. After you get in on this contest, you got about another minute or so to get in. Make sure you're getting in on the EOS. We're going to add to it. It's already got a 90% half dollar, the Benji. It's got a proof dime and a buffalo nickel in there. Aren't going to want to miss out on getting some 90% half dollar, proof dime, and buffalo nickel. We got old, shiny, and silver valuable silver. Save me the best NIFCs, Copper out. I will try. I'm trying to, Sam. So far, nobody's been keeping them, so we'll see what I can do. Might be a good week to do that, and we might be able to get together sooner rather than later, because it'll probably have to be tomorrow at some point, Sam, because I need to get out of town, and I would like to leave cash for Mrs. Al to be able to go to the bank and get the others for next week. The boxes. Hopefully they turn it around, because, man, these boxes, they're a little tough. But that's why it's hunting, right? Not finding. There's an FD on that one, so we can't count that. Looks like we're in. I will reopen this while we finish this roll. All right, we're down to our last 5 rolls. If I get a stacker box, probably won't have a stacker box next week. The bank that normally gets those, I would not be in town if they get them on Friday. So, have to see what we can do there. All right. Okay, guys, we are closing the window. 46 people are in. David Gersh, how we doing? I know coin around calls you David Gresh. It's Gersh, isn't it? Good to have you here. We're about to do our likes giveaway for
boom, roasted.
Boom, roasted. All right, let's go over and see who's going to be our 100. Thank you, David. I thought so. I've been meaning to correct him, but he says it different every time. All right. 100 likes in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Jim Thompson, for winning our 100 likes giveaway. Jim Thompson, let me know how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. And we will be putting into the EOS as well. I'm just going to get these next few rolls ready. We can go through them. He says, woohoo! Give me 3, please. Give me 3. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and here's going to be your prize. Let's see what we get. Let's get something good. What do you say? Nope, it was not. Indian head cent. Okay, well, we'll get you an Indian head cent. And looks like Michael Martin will get you an Indian head cent. Yep. I figured we would probably be running over him just by a little bit, but not much. We got an EOS to do. Make sure you're getting in on the link pinned to the top. Leave your comment on the comment video. Make sure you're refreshing your browser so that you get, if your name is called, you get in. We will be doing that real soon. We got 5 rolls to open. We're going to do it quick. And we need to do the EOS contribution. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what that's going to be. While I'm getting this roll open. Add it to the EOS. So the EOS is going to have another Indian head cent in it as well. And we're going to get a 90% dime in there too. So EOS is shaping up to be pretty nice. Got a little silver here, a little silver there, and we're going to put a dime in there. Let's see what we got. We got a Merc dime. Looks like it might be it's got a mint mark. Not a 16 though. Let's see what we're going to have here. Looks like a 1936. And might be San Francisco. We'll look under the scope. Indian head cent's going to be a 1900. And let's take a look at these. Get back to where we're going here. Remember what I'm doing. People worked all day for a few Indians in the past. Yep, that is for sure. There's that 1900 Indians. Got a little bit of lettering left on it. Maybe just at the tops. Jim's going to send that to the EOS. We can do that. And then the EOS is going to also have the 1936. And just check that. That's going to be a San Francisco on that one. San Francisco minted Merc dime. So, if you want a chance to win this, you got to get in on that comment video. Buffalo nickel, 90% Benji, proof dime, Indian head cent from Jim Thompson, and a Merc dime with a San Francisco mint mark. You got to like it. Come on, guys. We got 5 rolls to go. We're going to go through them as quick as we can. Hopefully, we will find something that causes us to shriek and celebrate and all that kind of stuff. But if it stays the way it's been going all day, that's going to be a tall order. Unfortunately. One roll down. Here we go. So not only get in on that comment video, make sure you're refreshing your browser so that you don't lag behind. If your name is called and your lag causes you not to make it within the minute, that will be a problem. Not for me, but for you. We're working on getting through our first ever planned 3-box hunt. Three rolls to go. Get done with these. We're going to settle Shannon up, and then we're going to go right to the end of stream and get out of here. I'm not holding that. I'm over there. All right. 2 rolls to go. Next to last roll, what are we going to find? The one and only silver out of 150 rolls that's going to be in that last roll. Save the stream with that. Will be worth waiting for. A little crazy. We got a DBO? Nope. Right, last roll coming up. And it's fighting me. That means it's got something good in there. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go through a 3-box skunkaroo. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Hard to believe this happened to us today. Man, I thought for sure at least something good would come up. Silvery anyway, but not to be. Ending on a thud. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that's just how it goes some days. I am sorry to say that, but we did end up getting you this 1982 Philly minted no FG. In fact, I'm going to just look at that under a little less magnification. And I can confirm that I don't think I see any kind of FG on there. We'll let Shannon, he's got a better eye for those things than me. He can tell us for sure. We'll get you a 40 for your effort there. 1967 40%er as our thank you for being a AFSP donator. We got you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 NIFCs, so that's going to be what, $3.50. Let's get you a dime to go with it. $18.44. Looks like it's going to be a Philly. So flip this one up. All right. Hopefully everybody who's planning to be in on the giveaway is in. Let's see what we've got here. And 4 likes. Thank you so much. Hey, absolutely, Shannon. Thank you for making that cause possible. You know, that's what we love to see. People helping people. We do not have a giveaway open. If you think there's a giveaway open, you might be lagging. We need to get in on that EOS right about now. That's a comment picker. Make sure your comment is in. I'm going to go to that just as soon as I get his ticket written up. 1982 Philly no FE. At least we found a little something for everybody that we hunted for. Not a complete whitewash here, but not the silver we were hoping for. 1982 Philly no FE half, and we got a 40% half and a Merc dime for your troubles there, sir, in exchange for those NIFCs. Package that up. We'll get it to you. Thank you, Shannon Smith. Thank you so much. And thank you, everybody that did the AFSP donations. Couldn't have done it without you. We'll get these set over here to the side. So we can look at those. See if maybe for everybody that we hunted for today, we may still have another error or something that we'll send you. It kind of depends what we find in these boxes or in the rehunts. In this case, I have almost 5 rolls of 2024s to go through. Thanks, Shannon, for making me think about it. We'll see what we can find. Go out to Variety Vista and see what we got. Almost 5 rolls. Wow. Okay, let's get down to, well, let me write down what we got so I don't lose track. Box 3. Stack 2. $40. We say. 7 NIFCs. 3. 1 miscellaneous. So we are sending you 40% plus and one thing out there, out there. NIFCs. Sorry if I'm missing something, guys. Just make sure you're getting in. Let's see. $98 2024s. And then whatever we keep. IFCs. Sam. Question mark. We'll see how many of those we do. All right, I think I got it straightened out. The burden of keeping good, accurate notes. All right, let's go over and do our EOS giveaway. Sorry, big yawn there. All right, let's get that shareable link over here. Let's go, and I will reset that. Here, reset that. Drop. I do not need that in there. Let's drop in the link. Hey, everybody. We will run this. If your name is called, please let me know you're in the chat by saying here. If your name is not called, please don't say the word here. That only will confuse me. 63 people are in. Great EOS. Once again, Buffalo Nickel, 90% Benji, a Proof Dime, Indian Head Cent, and a Merc Dime. How can you go wrong there? David Carlisle. All right, we're going to spin it. You'll have 1 minute to get in. And let me reset that clock real quickly. Maybe my #1 fan on here, XP-wise, but you're kind of not going to do that to me, are you? All right, 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. First opportunity is going to go to Scrap Metal Racing. If you're still here, all I need to hear is you say that you're here. It's not a giveaway, guys. This is the end of stream. Love Merc Halves. Yeah, Merc Halves are never go out of style. Scrap Metal Racing says, wow, that's good enough for a here for me. Scrap Metal Racing is going to win this. Congratulations, sir. We will get that out to you. You got to love when that comes through. And we will get that out to you. So congratulations to you. Absolutely. And let me see. Just set up to get out of here. Get to see the mess that is behind me. Normally we have that other screen up, so you know what it is what it is. How about one more? One more gem from WKRP before we get to Thanksgiving.
The copter seems to be circling the parking area now. I guess it's looking for a place to land. No, something just came out of the back of the helicopter. It's a dark object. Perhaps a skydiver plummeting to the earth from only 2,000 feet into the air. Second to the third. No parachutes yet. Those can't be skydivers. I can't tell just yet what they are, but... Oh, my God, they're turkeys! Oh, Johnny, can you get this? Oh, they're crashing to the earth right in front of our eyes! One just went through the windshield of a parked car! Johnny, this is terrible. The cars running around, pushing each other? Oh, my goodness! Oh, the humanity! Oh, people are running about. The turkeys are hitting the ground like sacks of wet cement. I don't know how much longer the crowd is running for their lives. I think I'm going to step inside. I can't stay out here and watch this any longer. No, I can't go in there. Children are searching for their mothers, and oh, not since the Hindenburg tragedy has there been anything like this.
You got to love that. Because...
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
All right. Hey, Mobile Coins, you're coming in right at the end. We're just about to say goodbye. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I hope you guys are have a chance to spend time with family and friends and enjoy your Thanksgiving holiday this week. I'm sure we'll see you before then on other streams, probably just in a few minutes. But we're going to be hanging out there. And go bid on that 2000 or that 1909 pack. Barber half, barber quarter, barber dime, V nickel, and a 1909 BDB wheat cent. It's the last item in the auction. Go bid big on it. Come on. That's at least a $50 value. Go bid $100 on it. Let's end this thing in style. Anyway, we will see you guys again real soon. Hopefully we'll have some boxes of $50 with some silver in it would be nice. Next weekend, next Sunday, we'll do it again if we have the rolls. If not, we'll probably be looking to get a box battle in at some point with nickels between Lost and Finding and T-Rep. We'll plan for that. It'll be members only. We want to start doing more members only stuff for you guys who are members. So thank you for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. And, you know, if you can't have a happy Thanksgiving, take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Let the people you know, let the people you love the most, let them know that you care. Give them a big hug, something like that. I'm not a big hugger, but I will with family. So anyhow, we'll see you guys later. You're my family. Here's that hug for you. We will see you later. Thanks for making today such a cool stream. Even though we didn't find silver, we found other goodies. So you can't complain about that. Good night and happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Why is it not doing that? It's supposed to have end credits going here, guys. Ah. I'm sorry, the moose is not, the stream deck's not working. I don't have the moose today. That Silver Serpent. Yeah, Shannon, glad you could make it.